Okay, so we are back with another game of Infinity. Today we're doing a mentoring, teaching game with Killing Air, or I don't know what you'd prefer to go by. Do you have a preference?
So my name is Jeremy. My nickname is Remy. So Remy.
Jeremy or okay,
My
perfect.
gaming tag is Remdog Killionaire. So you can call me Remdog or Jeremy is fine, or
Sounds
Remy,
good.
but Jeremy or Remdog. Usually they. Yeah.
Cool.
Excuse me.
So we're playing a game of Panic Room, and we just finished off deployment. Uh, Jeremy won the lieutenant role and chose to go first, and I got him to deploy on this side. So why don't you talk us through what you have deployed and where, and I guess mark your fire
Right.
teams while you do that.
Yeah. So like you said before I deployed, that everything was going to be okay as long as I didn't line everything up in a straight line. Uh, I
Yes,
did
I
that with my the fire team. I held the Rudra in reserve, but the fire team of a Yadu, two Yadus and two Devas who are wild cards, as well as the Rudra, which is a wild card.
yep.
I got the Yadu heavy machine gun, NCO, the regular multi rifle with Umarat and drop bears. I also have a Harris over to the left with a Samick reboot and the Yadu hacker and Yadu heavy rocket launcher
Okay, cool. One
to the far.
thing. Oh, and there's a CSU over here. Oh, that's Pavardi.
Ah, yes. Parvati and a CSU over here.
And the CSU got bonus fizz.
Yeah, I will go ahead and change that
Cool.
right now.
One thing you might want to think about is so when you're choosing who's leading your Harris and your core and all that. Generally, you don't want it the thing that is standing up and most likely to get shot down and killed. Although, do Yadu
Okay.
have? Oh, Yadu have number two. So actually, do you know what? For your teams, it doesn't really matter because Yadu and Deva both have number two. So if anyone dies that's the leader, you'll have someone else. But in general, you don't want the guy that is most likely standing up, like your missile, to be the leader if him dying then breaks the fire team. Again, here it doesn't
Okay.
matter because in hindsight, I realized that Yadu and Deva are now number twos. So that's really good for holding the room. I can see why you brought them like that. So
It's people are going to be like, "Oh, he's running a 10 order list without limited insertion rules. It's full of Yadus."
no
Gonna,
counterintelligence and Yadus. Yep.
yeah, none of the auto includes.
Sometimes
The only
playing
auto.
those, sometimes playing those off meta picks is good. Uh,
I
so
refuse to conform. I refuse to conform.
so White Banner has. I'll go through White Banner now. So we have a camo marker here that because it's teaching. I did walk. I did walk Jeremy through the different types of things that White Banner has, including long yas and what they're equipped with. I did warn him the dangers of the template and clustering guys. So currently the long ya can't see him because he's prone. So Jeremy is aware
Yeah.
because it's teaching him. I just want to be clear for the viewers. He is aware of the dangers here, so we'll see how he chooses to approach that. This is probably his mine. We have a flash pulse bot. We have a DA close combat monk. We have a core team of a Shang-Chi APHMG, also known as Shang Jesus. We have a Deal Mammoot with his veteran profile, just because I find it usually is better in Panic Room to avoid any EM type things armies might bring. And he's looking to about this point. The other members of the team are Zonchi Paramedic, regular Zoncha, and regular Zoncha. Finally, we have another definitely Longya, possibly his AP mine, a Flash Pulse bot, a Group 1 DA Close Combat Monk, and then this is a weird thing I decided to try for fun, which is a duo of Jin Kuo and Liang Kai. And then finally, we have a nice Evo bot hanging out over here. In the zone, so he'll definitely need to move out of there, but I need to hide him, and it's really hard to find a good place to hide a Silhouette 4 base on this map. So, With that, we can start. I'm just going to get my white banner die because
Word.
gotta always play with your faction die. Here, I'll get you your.
Right. I'll take care of mine. I got it just right here.
Oh, I just pulled it out for you. It's right beside your dice
Oh,
roller.
cool. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. Thank you.
So with
Yeah,
that,
quick-
oh,
Quick caveat. Quick caveat is that we were going to do re-racking, but it being Panic Room, it seems kind of like there's not a whole lot of option to do for deployment re-racking. So we're just going to go ahead and start the game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
For learning the intricacies of deployment, I find it's a lot easier to do that when you have more than 8 inches of very confined space, and also
Yeah.
going outside your deployment zone is heavily restricted. So, oh yeah, Lee and Kai did fail his forward deployment roll. With that, we can begin. You're going first. So you have 10 orders, lieutenant order. Is that correct?
Correct.
Cool.
Correct. Yes.
I'll just help with that. Okay. So you already know inherently the danger of doing that because I can shrink your pool. So I am going to shrink your pool because I think it's good to realize. So I will spend a command token because I would be shocked if an opponent doesn't. I know some places some people have decided to try and play with the old limited insertion rules, but unless you're playing there, you will be shrunk, especially when you bring this. So with that, it's your turn. And yeah, as I said, this is a teaching game, so I will be helping give thoughts and suggestions throughout in case people watching are confused why I'm constantly chiming in and talking through your play.
Fair enough. All right. So, first order of business, I'm going to flip my lieutenant order with the NCU from the heavy machine gun. Activate this fire team. And they're going to move forward towards the the titular panic room.
Okay.
So, canceling. I'm just going to flip. That did nothing.
Just remove it. Just to remove it.
Right. And so you want me to do this one by one? They're in a straight line, so I was just going to move them all. Like, never mind. I'll
move the models individually. We know where they were.
Yeah.
Remembering there is a Silhouette 3 camo marker that most likely has Panzerfaust and Flammenspeer looking right at this doorway.
Yeah. So, let's see here. Oh yeah. Hacking range is 8 inches. Command. All right. So, and where it's right here. This guy, right?
Yes, that
Correct.
very large green camo.
Right. All right, activating this unit. Going to have them. Oh crap! I shouldn't have. Oops. Oh well.
What do you think?
So, well, I was my thought was I was just gonna bring the team out a little bit, so that like he's in cover and then shoot the thing with the full burst of the team. But with 8 orders, it kind of seems like a bit of a waste. But I can basically move him just that much, leave him here, and then they can kind of start moving around and stuff, right? Correct?
Yep. But remember, if he gets seen here, and I hit you with the template, anyone that was at any point under the template will get hit if I land the shot.
Right. So, going to start moving, and I can just move them in any order, correct? Like, I can just start.
Yeah, everyone moves
So
simultaneously. So, and they can move through each other. So.
vertical movement is when it's up a ladder, not climbing plus. I have to take into account the total vertical limit in inches, correct?
So climbing a ladder counts the same as climbing plus. So essentially what you do is you say, okay, it's 2.3. So take 2.3 and then the distance from your base, from here to here of your base, so your base is an inch. So if a building's 2.3 on a ladder, for a silhouette 2 guy who has an inch base, 3.3 will get them standing at the top.
Okay, cool. All right, 3.3 will get them standing. All right. So I'll go ahead and do my first short skill order will be movement. That was the wrong one, sorry.
That's fine.
Deva.
So the easiest way is just put her at the top because she was touching the ladder. So that's 3.3 from here, and then you can just move her 0.7 from there. That's the easiest way I find to work on TTS.
Yeah. So 3.3, so should have 7.7 to go.
Cool.
Gets her right there. And she had 4 movement. They have, so I'm going to get to the ladder. Oh, hold on. Go back to where you were, bro. All right, hold on. Okay. So I move 1 inch, and then
Yep.
3.3 would be 4.3. I get him on top.
So you can't actually, you don't have enough movement to get all the way on top to flip because it's 4.3 and you only have 4 inches. So essentially he's at the
Okay.
very top of the ladder but hasn't flipped.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Then
So just put him like here for now to remember.
right. Then it's going to be 1 inch.
She'll be right behind him.
Yeah.
On the ladder.
They actually, the Devas have 4 movement. The Yadus have 6.
Oh,
So
Yadus are 6.
Yeah.
So how far was it to get there then? So he might actually be able to pass him on the ladder. 1.7. So 5. He actually has enough to flip at the top then. 1.7, 2.3 up is 4. Let's move him. So 1.7, 2.3 is 4. So 5 gets there. So she actually can move an inch from there.
Perfect.
If I'm doing math right.
Okay.
Okay. And this guy is just like right here.
2.7. 3.7 would be 6 exactly. So right behind the Rudra has same thing. It's got 6 inches. So to get to the, but it's got climbing plus. So to get there is 0.4.
So 2.7.
So it'd be
2.7, 3.7, 4.2 because it has a bigger base. Oh no, it's a 2-inch base, right? Yeah. To 2.7. So 4.7 gets it that. Be careful. So if it goes there like that, this camo marker can see you. The other lung, yeah.
other camo marker. Where is it?
See the other large silhouette 3 camo marker.
Oh, right.
If he climbs up there because he's so large, I'll be able to see him, which means you're gonna be getting hit by a template with all these guys and getting possibly hit by a template. So it might be worth not climbing him up this turn, or
this order. Yeah.
What you can do is have him like hanging on the side of the wall, so he's just about to crest over.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
And I guess same with this.
We'll just remember it, and
yeah,
this guy can be most of the way up the ladder.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
All right, so that will be that order.
So it's my turn to do arrows. So
yes,
this guy can see. It's such a long range, but I think. He will. Why not? We're going to see what happens. So he's going to reveal. So this Longyao is going to reveal and shoot a Flammenspier. And at the same time, this Hoondoon that was hidden deployed right behind him will also reveal and shoot a heavy rocket launcher.
Oh boy. And you can see shit.
Yes. Again, to people watching, I made very clear that we had the hidden rockets and pointed out this place and that door. I'm just. So.
Oh, you could see me even starting. Oh, whoops! I didn't realize
when
that.
you stood up.
Okay.
Were you of the impression that I couldn't see you at all there?
Yeah, I thought I had adjusted so that I was behind all the way.
Okay. Well,
So
if that was your intention, we'll play it that way.
I'm so sorry. I thought it was
No,
because
that's
if I
I
go through the door.
thought your intention was to. That's why you said this guy was going to shoot the long yaw.
Yeah, I was gonna send him through, and then
Oh, you meant that was the
if
alternative plan. Okay, in that case, that's fine. If I couldn't see
Yeah,
you,
what
then
I
I
said-
don't. No arrow.
when I at the very what I said what my intent what and what I should have said was starting here. What I said was if I sidle up, peek up just
Okay.
around here. So if I was like started here and then peeked up so that I could just get enough to see, like that's what my first thought was for it.
That's fine. If I can't see you, then I can't see you. I'm fine with that. I was curious why you were ignoring my warnings.
Yeah, that's why.
Okay, so I have no reaction then for your first half.
Okay, so second half will be 2-inch movement for the Yadu, 4-inch movement for the Devas, and 4-inch for the Rudra, and 2, yeah. All right, let's do this. So I can, it looks like, get through here. Yeah.
I'm just going to draw the line so we know where you need to avoid being seen by this guy.
I think there's just enough that as long as I stay basically parallel to this
yeah
thing.
The Rudras might have trouble. These guys, there's plenty of room. The Rudras might have a bit of trouble climbing down over on this side without being seen, but
right.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm having problems with my control scheme.
What's your lift height set? Have you shrunk the lift height?
Yeah, it's all the way at the bottom.
Okay. I don't know.
It's just like I couldn't. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I'm just gonna move him back real quick because I lost the movement.
That's fine. So he needs to flip from the top, so he only gets 3 inches of movement from the top of the ladder. He wasn't fully up.
Okay. Right. Perfect.
Yeah. Well, actually, no. So if you measure from the lip here, he can do 4. Is the easiest way to do it.
That's good. She can go this way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm having a lot of trouble with my keyboards today. I don't know what's going on. So you'll just forgive me for a second while I do this. Okay,
No problem.
Okay. 2 inches. Get her to there. He would be only part. We said that he was like basically.
So he couldn't be
close.
Right on the lip because this guy was right on the lip. So he's an inch down because he would have had to be behind this guy.
Perfect. So 1.3. So I can't. Or if I was up 1.3 and I have 2 inches, I would have 7.7
inches. You'd essentially be an inch from the top, so you'd be able to flip flat.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Cool.
And then you can have like the Rudras just, I guess, hanging on the wall.
Yeah. Right
so as to not
him.
Activate an arrow on your second half.
Yes, I'll have him like
on the wall.
So he's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can pretty much have him at the top of the wall, wherever you want on the wall there.
Alright, cool.
Just doing spider bot things.
Right. I forgot to flip that order, so I flipped it now. I'll flip the second order on that group again.
Oh no, you did. You
or
spent
no,
the
it was
lieutenant order.
my bad. So I will actually make the core leader the Rudris this time,
Okay.
and I will activate this group. I believe I can. Let me adjust the camera. Get through out proccing an ARO from your thing, but we might have to do it on your Jinkyo.
No, she's prone.
Oh, okay, never mind.
She just has a multi-rifle. She does not want to fight you at long range.
So I know that this is a 2 point. We said it was 2.3, correct?
Okay. So here we're just gonna check. So if he's up there, the question is, will he see the camo? It's always good. You can always check lines of fire ahead of time. So it looks like to get past this wall part here, he will be seen by the Longya. There's a substantial chunk of you that is visible to the Longya in this position.
Right. Mm-hmm. But let me give you a second to think about it. I might do some dumb things. Climbing plus, it basically means like you.
It's like you have a ladder everywhere.
Yeah. Because I'm just wondering like how that affects like the movement on 3D, like faces and stuff. Okay, so first short skill will be movement, activating this fire team again, and we'll go ahead to get to the ladder. I'm trying to get a good camera position for them. That's yeah, like I don't know why. Oh,
It's like
just
1.
way off.
It's like 1.
Yeah.
So 2.
1 inch.
Okay, 2.3 down is 3.3 to go flat again. At the bottom is 4.3. So you still have. Oh, they're so fast. It's awesome.
2 inches, dude. I'm telling you, people are like, oh, the otter, they're suck or whatever.
1.7.
And it's like 1.7. Cool. I'm like, I don't know if they actually suck. For her.
Yeah.
4 movement gets 2. There's 3.
Okay, so she's an inch down the ladder. He can be. He's essentially where her model is.
Right.
Because remember, if she's an inch down the ladder, he can stand right there.
Right. Okay. Cool. So if he gets to, yeah, like 4, basically, yeah. So he is there. Okay. Cool. And then this Yadu has 6-inch movement.
Yep.
So there, it's like 3.
So 5.3. So he can't. He's right at the bottom, but doesn't have quite enough to flip.
Right. Just put him right there for now.
Okay. And where does the Rudras want to go? Or Rudras?
The Rudra goes straight up, but to the point where, oh man, my camera's iffy.
So he was already at the top.
You were holding it. 2
inches. No, I just grabbed him because you were having. So he gets 2 inches.
Gets him
to like 2 inches gets him to like there.
Right. And so he's just going to.
Do you want me to draw the line you can get to before you get seen?
Yeah.
So there.
As well, right. And then he just, is going to get basically right there. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Cool. I'm just going to adjust him a little bit.
Yep. Yeah, he has plenty of movement with his 6 inches. Okay, well, you stayed out of my line of fire, so I can't see you.
And next, short skill, I'll go ahead and finish movement. Yeah, might as well. 2 inches, get her up to here. 2 inches. Gets him up to here. Just double check his silhouette. He's going to be.
Is he trying to look straight down this lane?
Yeah.
Okay.
try to look straight down that line, maybe even.
So you can see like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Very scary.
I'm actually just gonna adjust him just a bit, so that my goal is to not be seen by the big bot up there, but be able to get both of these right through here, just if at all possible.
Sorry, so
If not,
so you want to slice to see to like right before this camo marker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, so if you declare that, maybe, but nudge him a little bit more so he can see essentially to like there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. All right. For movement, she goes 2.3, so she can basically get here. She's right on it, or she was
She's an inch
she was
down.
an inch down. Wasn't she?
So
Perfect.
2.3 gets her to here, like so. So you still have 1.7 from there, because that's the Deva.
Oops. 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 See, when I do that, it messes up the thing.
Do you have 2D measurement on? It usually helps for moving guys.
Let me see real quick. 2D. I do have 2D.
Oh, Cthulhu, did I forget to change it from saying Starmada? That's funny.
No, I'm just having a lot of trouble with my keyboard. I don't know what's going on, but it's weird. All right, so 1 point. Oh my gosh! Stop it, please! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! That's the one thing I am not a fan of is a little bit of lag. It just ends up like snowballing, and all of a sudden your shit is being thrown across the table like warp speed. What's happening? All right, so I'm putting her back in the position where she was. I'm sorry, I'm being so like minute. I'm trying to.
Oh, no problem at all.
All right, so she went an inch down, so she has, we said 1.7 left. Because, yeah, all right, 1.7 left. We'll get her to there. And then he was right on top. Goes down 2.3, which gets him 2.3, 1.7 left, and he has an inch, so he could move technically like 0.3.
Okay. Yep, that makes sense.
I'll just do that.
So someone in chat just commented because I forgot to change the title of the stream. So it's
Okay.
They were confused why Starmada had a Rudris.
Yeah, that's funny. What's going on? Right, so you can get to basically trying to keep him out of line of fire on the other guy. So, crap, I don't remember where he was. I think we'll have to go through your line of sight with that camel bot.
You will, so you probably want to avoid doing that as the second order of a skill, because otherwise.
Yeah.
So if you move into my line of fire now, I can shoot you with a Flame Spear for free, and anybody that was passing through this point in this order, so your entire fire team will be hit.
Yeah. So I will. He's just basically. He's got some movement, but he's gonna hang out up here next to the. Oh my gosh! This. Here we go. Just outside of your line of fire. Okay. Yeah. Looks good. Sorry that took so long. I'll get more polished and better as the game goes on.
Oh, no problem.
All right. So no arrows, I presume.
Nope. You were staying out of my line of fire, so we're all good. And now we are playing. This is no longer Starmada versus versus Toha.
All right. So activating with the core leader again being the Rudris. Rudris is going to start, movement. I'm just going to go. go ahead. You can declare your arrows if you wish. Obviously,
No,
it's going to
just
have to happen.
move your guys first, and then I'll do it. It's always good, even if it's obvious, to just do it
Yeah.
as one would expect. You know, it's always good to practice the correct order.
Yeah. So move 1 inch. I don't. It's hard to tell, like how, like there's this where I just moved her just 1 inch up. It's I don't think actually. I think that this corner here blocks. It's like I don't think you can see anything.
You
Like as
might be
far as I
able
can
to
tell.
see this camo marker. If you look, see, there's a
Okay.
gap. Um, there is a risk that camo marker is something with a gun. There is also a chance that it's just a mine. So
Yeah.
there are some people that will do things like they'll hide a Hoondoon posing as the camo marker for a Longya, or actually in the game I played right before this, where I posed a Nagao as a mine from a Liberto. Um, so it's always a
Oh.
risk if you're playing people that want to be tricksy like that. Personally, tricksiness is one of my favorite aspects of Infinity,
Yeah. Same.
which is one of the reasons I do like White Banner, because they have a lot of tricksiness, especially for a sectorial. Especially for a Yujing sectorial, which are relatively straightforward usually.
Okay, I'm gonna get her there.
Mm-hmm.
Then. Sorry, I was gonna deal with the camera a little bit, get a good angle. It keeps on side swiping because of the tall buildings, but yeah. So. Oh my gosh. Come at it from a different angle. Okay.
Although Cthulhu, I would say, as a Starmada player as well, I would definitely love if Starmada got a Rudra. That'd be a nice that'd be a nice addition. I think they could have a nice use. Although expensive attack pieces isn't really what Starmada is missing.
Okay. It's good for them. All right, the Rudra's coming down.
Yep.
Oop. Oh gosh.
Looks good.
Yeah.
You probably have like another inch or so of movement at the bottom there.
Yeah. Just do an inch real quick. Cool.
Okay, so now it's my time for arrows.
Okay.
You've been fairly order efficient, which is nice. I'll attempt it just because if I can kill the Rudra, it would be kind of good. So the
Yeah.
Longya will reveal, and he will shoot it with
Yep.
a Panzerfaust,
Okay.
not the Flammenspeer, because he's not going to hit anyone else other than you. So
Yeah. Thank God.
how would you like to
Okay.
react?
Second order will be to shoot.
Okay. So from up here where we could see each other,
Okay.
we're at 29 inches. So that's positive range band for a Panzerfaust, but it should be negative, I think, for you.
At what range?
29.
Probably. Yeah, up to 24. So negative range for me.
Okay, so you'll be at a -3, but you're also +3 from your fire team, so you'll be on flats. I don't have mimetism.
Which I didn't learn until about 5 games in that I got a +3 for the core fire team.
Oh, for the 5-man? Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
big. It's one of the big things about it.
Right. Okay, so I'm -3, but +3, so I'm on base. Let's see, what is it? He's at a 13? Yeah, 13. So, anything else? Any other modifiers I need to worry about?
No, it should just be that. So we're both, you're on flats, I'm on +3.
Okay.
Neither of us have cover.
I have how many dice? Let's see. The K1 marksman rifle is. Excuse me. I don't have everything quite memorized. It's
No, that's fine.
3 burst, so it's 4 burst, correct?
Correct.
Correct.
I'm just going to put down that I'm short down to 1 Panzer, spending all that time doing that, and I will end up dying, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. I miss. It was close to that 14, but not good enough.
Okay. I 3, 11, and 15. So I hit. It's damage 13. K1 is, if you're not familiar, arm 0 anti-material.
Yep. Oh, K1 actually has anti-material. I didn't realize that. That's cool.
Yeah.
So you hit twice, so I need 13s. I'm unconscious. And I'll just put an unconscious there. Cool.
All right. Excuse me. All right. So I actually have a question about mine dispensers and
Sure.
what are they called? Drop bears? Yeah.
Yeah.
How do these work? So I have a mine dispenser, so I can shoot mines. I
Yes, you
believe.
shoot mines. They do not deploy in camo state, and when you
Right.
shoot it, it's always burst 2. I think mine dispensers are, I think it's disposable too, but you'd have to double check that. I'm not sure actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So I will activate
Yes.
the team again as a um with the Rudra being in the team core leader, and I'll have them move first. So I'm gonna do some adjustment. Um, you can shoot into the room, so I don't think you can see me through this door. Potentially through this door. It looks like this guy can see into it. It looks like.
No, I don't. I don't think so. I think this building blocks this door, and actually,
Okay.
in this blocks this door.
Woof. Yeah, it's a pretty.
I don't really have any lines into the building. This guy can see like
The room yet?
this corner of the room, but that's about it.
Yeah. So.
The only person that really could see into this room is this dead guy.
Yeah. All right. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this thing, or at least attempt to. Activating with her first. That's 1.5. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 2, so 3.5.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why the thing didn't pop up. And do I want to get them just out of the way?
Oh, and did you flip an order?
Probably not. I'm gonna put her back because I lost my train of thought with the movement. All right, so she was here. Does she need to be?
I flipped the order for you.
Okay, thank you, sir.
No problem.
All right, so I'm gonna try that movement again. So she's gonna go up to like half an inch. 2.
Nope.
Oh my god.
Just hit escape.
Yeah, let's do.
For going
Escape.
through these room entranceways, a lot of the time it's just easiest just to be like, okay, I'm gonna measure, and then just be like, okay,
Okay.
put it there.
Yeah, fair enough. Like, keep on trying to do it, and it's just wasting time. All right, so that's like 3.3, so I went 2, so I'd have another whole inch from there. It's gonna get right up there.
So your plan right now is to put some guys in the room, and also just fill it with mines.
Basically, yeah. I'm actually wondering if I should even go into the room now, but I can score on first turn, correct?
Yes. Yes.
It's do you actually mind going through just refresh? I'm kind
Yeah.
of a little fuzzy on the
The
exact.
points for panic room. There's 3 points for having more surviving points at the end of the game. Then there's 1 point at the end of each turn for dominating the room, so having more points in the room. And then there's 1 point at the end of each turn for having an essential personnel in the room. So that's anyone with number 2 NCO, that's a character, or you lieutenant. So pretty much your entire, like 90% of your army has NCO. Sorry, not NCO, has number 2. So most of your guys would count for that.
Right.
Um,
I'm gonna
One
grab
thing
this
to
up front.
remember once you start throwing out all the deployables. Oh, he's not prone yet, is he?
Right. I'm just gonna put this up here so I remember. Otherwise, I will forget to make them go prone.
Cool. Yeah, that works. The other one thing to remember when you're doing all these deployables that you're going to be throwing out, you want to try and position them into places that I can't just run a single warband to trigger all of them in one go, because then you
Okay.
wasted all your
Interesting.
deployables. So just, when you start doing your deployables, think about where I could move a guy to sacrifice them, and how many mines am I eating in one sacrifice play.
Right. Okay. Okay.
If you're ever trying to find the place you started, just press escape. Yeah.
Yeah, escape. That's super helpful. Also, I gotta have you teach me to do the widget to do 3D movement. That was awesome. You use like a thing to do it. I was like, oh, I gotta do that because I
Oh,
have a
where
lot
I
of
was
trouble with
getting the
that.
horizontal and the vertical, like this one.
Yeah, that.
So
Yeah.
to do that, if you're in 3D, hold tab and shift. Your Steam overlay will probably appear. Just keep holding shift and like wait a couple seconds, and then you'll get this.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that
It's
makes it so much easier.
super helpful for measuring the heights of buildings. It's also really good for determining zone of control if someone's on a different height than the other, because then you can
Oh man, yeah.
you know exactly when that line. If you just do 2-dimensional, then you're like, is that line over the person yet or not? But this helps allow you to do it. Okay, so is that your movement?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I have no arrows because no one can see you.
So second will be. Might as well just do another movement at this point.
Yeah. Okay. Be careful if he
I'm
comes
trying
too
to be.
far. If he
Yeah.
comes too far around the corner, then this camo marker sees you. I kind of already showed you that there's a Hoondoon, so I gave away that trick, because if you had been like, okay, I want to slice to just not see this guy, then the Hoondoon would have hit you for 3. So be wary of positions where sometimes if you're playing an army like White Banner or someone with missile launchers, if like you have a very obvious ARO piece, sometimes that's where people like hiding the hidden one just behind it. So if you slice to avoid the one
Oh,
or just to
right.
see, then suddenly it's like, oh, you were just slicing to see this point.
Right. That's really
Surprise for
sneaky. I like it.
you, there's actually a Noctifer missile launcher, a Hoondoon with rocket there.
Blah. Blah.
So
All right, so yeah, that's my goal, getting him up against the base. I'll keep him in the back. Coherency should be
okay.
more than enough.
So at the end of your movement, you get to check coherency. So you check at the beginning of
Okay.
the order and the end of the order.
Excellent. So any arrows?
Did these two guys want to move at all?
They did. I moved them. They're first.
did they? Okay.
They were back.
No.
Yeah, they're
no,
back here.
That's the second half, and no, I don't have anything. So now we check coherency, just to confirm that this Yadu's back is still in.
Oh, they haven't moved their second.
That's what I thought. Yeah. So do their second movement.
Yeah. Yeah. So everybody's got to do the short one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, crap. It did the thing where okay, go back. Okay, perfect. Tab. Inches.
Just watch when you're doing movement through doorways that you're not clipping through the post.
Come on. Yeah, that's I kind of. I don't know if you've noticed. I kind of do that. I go out to like a certain amount, like 5 or 1.5 and stuff. But it was kind of just trying to figure out.
So what you can do is if you move and then without dropping the model, just start hitting tab again. So
oh, I see.
It'll start measuring.
I'll just move
from that new point.
Yeah, I'll just move. She'll just move here for now because I lost it. It doesn't really matter right now. But it's same with him. He's gonna go for.
So go through there and let go of tab and then start holding tab again.
Yeah, let go. Let's start. I have to do that. I gotta lay off and then. All right. Well, whatever. I'll just do that. That's fine.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. You just taking the extra movements. I'm not fussed.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. So.
Okay, so that's that order.
Flip another order on the same group. The Rudris will be the core fire team leader again.
Sure.
And I'm gonna do a little bit of movement.
Sure.
And let's see. So she's fine there for now. I'm gonna go ahead and go. Okay. Can't quite get to there. Yeah, I'm sorry. If I start getting really frustrated and stuff, I'm just having a lot of problems with the keyboard. When I switched it. So, all right, we're just gonna start moving them in. Oh, can you actually see things?
No, I can't really see this area. Not with guys that are alive.
Yeah. Okay, so I won't worry about that then. I gotta just start doing this. So go back one over here. And God, I have it again. Oh, that didn't work. Oh my gosh, what is going on? Step it. Step it. Mm,
Okay. Just be mindful that you don't want them to end your turn in a nice long line, okay? Remember,
yeah, for sure.
remembering our discussion from before.
Yeah, I'm hope the four movement for the Devas and the 2 for the Yadus is gonna be enough to
Yeah, and you still have 4 orders to arrange them. As your order pool starts ticking down, do remember you want to keep in mind if there's anyone that needs to get out of the zone that's currently in the zone.
yeah. Yes. He's gonna go there. Okay. This Yadu is gonna go ahead and there's an inch. And any arrows?
Nope, no one can see you still. Oh, sorry. I guess that camo marker can see you, but that camo marker is going to pretend like it's just a mine and do nothing.
Trixie. Alrighty. And second short skill movement. Go here.
Okay.
There's like a raid right here.
A braid?
So, yeah, it was like or not even like a grade, but this piece of terrain was 3D enough to make it so that it
Oh,
tilted the, yeah.
that's funny. Okay. Is anyone else doing any movement?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and finish up the rest of the movement in just a second. Yeah, okay. 4 inches. Goes over the top of that. Get over here. I'm pretty sure nothing can see me into the room, is what you're saying.
Not currently. No, nothing. Nothing. As long as you don't go into like this back corner over here.
Right.
I think this flash bot and this thing can see you there. Oh, actually, do you want? I was wrong. If you cross this line here, the this flash bot on this my right side flash bot can see you. If you cross that line.
Okay, cool. So I will not cross that line and I will go prone here.
Okay. Look, there's a prone marker already there.
Hey. Right. Okay. I think that's basically everybody I was going to move. Actually, the Yadu could just go ahead and. As if I'm back here though, and I cross that line, it's not going to be a problem because it's the door and the
It's like that is what the line is.
Yeah, perfect, cool. Let's go 2 inch. Perfect. There's 2. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, that should be
So as I was saying,
good.
make sure to be mindful of, yeah, as the hours are pointing down, you want to keep, make sure I can't just start templating guys easily and getting multiple guys. You want to minimize.
Yeah, yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that.
Yep.
Attempt to do that in just a sec. So I'm gonna check coherency real quick. With an 8, 8, sure. Okay. So.
Yep. You're good.
Alrighty. All right. Next order. Going to activate this group
Okay.
with the
Do note that the big green camo can see the Sonic.
I forgot about that. Do you mind if I activate this? I didn't mean to flip that. I don't know why that happened. Activate this group instead.
Correct.
If that's
Of
okay
course.
with you.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, that was my plan originally, but I was like,
Yep.
oh, I should move that up before I forget because I know I was going to forget. But
Yep.
yeah, I'll stick with the plan. Activate this unit. They're going to do quick little movement.
Who's the leader?
The Rudras will be the leader again.
Okay. Perfect.
And go ahead and activate. So I'm top. I can do at the top of the order. I can do the coherency. So he's at 5.5. So if I move him like 3 inches, he should be good.
Yep.
I guess I'll just go right here. Right? Yeah.
Yep.
Of course.
Nice.
Embarrassing. Thank you for the assist.
Nudge him in. There's the corner of the building overhang.
Yeah. Ledgerman, I love it.
Yeah. Other thoughts you want as you're approaching the end of the game is, or end of the turn, is you want to keep an eye of how you can slow my approach to the room.
Yeah.
So the missile's
True.
one I know you have locking down this side, but it's always good to think about that. Minimize my ability to just push up into the room that you're already in.
Right. Yeah.
Especially since, as OSS, you know that you aren't good in close combat, and I have 3 guys that are very good in close combat.
Right.
And 2 guys that are cheap and disposable and good in close combat.
Okay, so she could be 6. I forget where the line was. It was like through there, right?
I can draw it again.
Yes, please. Right, okay. I'm actually going to move her back. Just changing places.
Okay.
Right?
Mhm.
Just going to
Be
end
aware,
problem.
there is this green camo marker that can see the Yadu when he moves there, but
Oh. Ew.
there's a chance that's a mine. In fact, actually,
Yeah.
you know that this one is a mine because this Long Ya is a mine layer and it's down to 2 mines.
Yeah, okay.
But that one involves this. So.
Okay. Mm.
Nope. Nope.
I know. Give me a second. Yeah. Right.
He's just tucking in there. Or she, I don't know. She. So where do you want the HMG to be able to see?
I'm thinking I want the HMG to be inside the room here.
Okay.
And I think that the only thing that will get an arrow is the Flash pulse. Which I'm
Even
not-
entering the room, that flash pulse can't see you. This flash pulse's line is quite block. Is that building cuts it?
Oh, okay, cool.
You can enter the room without being seen by the flash pulse,
Excellent.
if you so choose.
That was like an inch. Two inches. Three.
There. He's getting to. Oh, remember, once you enter the door here, that's when this flash pulse sees you. So you can stay outside the door for this order since the Rudra is the leader.
Yeah, I will do that.
Okay.
And stick right there.
And does the Rudra want to move anywhere?
The Rudra is going to just enough to see the big camo marker up there. Yeah. And I know what is like a good since this is coaching and mentoring with the trick with the Houndoon behind it. Is there like a good, or do you have like an idea about a good ways to go about dealing with that, or is that just kind of like one of the things where you're like, well, there's no real good way to do it?
So if it's a hidden thing that's like close enough you can censor with a sensor thing, you can censor it, but otherwise you kind of just need to be careful how you move, that when it reveals, you can shoot it, right? You can choose to pick it as a target. And if you're concerned about one being in a spot, try not to reveal yourself to where you think it is on your second order, or second half of an order.
Right, okay.
Okay.
Okay. So are you staying looking at it, or are you peeking and moving back?
I think I'm gonna do the peeking and moving back.
Okay. So just
yeah.
slide back, I guess, to where you were. You have plenty of movement.
Yeah. And yeah, that will be
So you'll need to move
for me.
a little bit further.
Perfect. Thank you.
So I have a reaction now. I can shoot the Rudra. I will choose to idle.
Okay. So because you're camo.
In terms of learning thing, yeah. Sometimes the ARO pieces, it's better to be patient, especially like camo ARO pieces. It's better for me to make you waste more orders, needing to reveal them to deal with them.
Oh, okay.
So this one here, I was a bit zealous on. I probably should have waited so he could have been annoying into this room.
Right.
But I took the shot just to see for a gamble. But first, you'll see people do this with things like Delamy and other cheap camo guys that are just throwaway, unlikely to actually win a fight. Their job is to take orders, because he's not they aren't likely to win, but you need to respect them because they will win, and when they do win with the Panzerfaust, it hurts.
Yeah. Yes. All right. So
you have your second
I
left.
will. Yes, I will go ahead and I guess just I needed to do this. 4 inches.
You have a few options, right? So you've been talking about wanting to get mines down. You could use that second order to shoot mines instead of moving again.
Oh, okay. Then I'll do that. That was my. Yeah.
So here you go. Here, I'll give you 2 mines. So you can place them. They need to be somewhere that he could see at some point during his move this turn, which was kind of like going to like here and then back, and then to here, I guess. So.
Right. So maybe one here and one.
So it's good to check the range band, because I believe a mine dispenser wants you to shoot them a bit further.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yes. So mine dispenser has a +3 range from 8 to 16.
Okay, 8 to 16. Perfect. Okay.
And because you slice to see this guy, you can shoot a mine anywhere along this line.
Oh, perfect.
Because you did have a valid line of fire down that way during.
Yeah.
You can also
that's what he'll do.
shoot them like in here, because you do have a line of fire in there as well.
Right. I think I'm gonna shoot. And how many total mines do I have? It's
He
like
only has
2
two.
or
Yeah,
4.
it's disposable
Okay.
2 on a mine dispenser, and it has double shot. So even if you weren't in a fire team, you'd shoot both in one order.
Right.
But your fire team will give you that +5 bonus.
Oh, right.
So everyone is still an 8 at the end. I guess place your mines and then we go. Even if you fell
Yeah.
out at the
All
end of
right.
this order, you'd still get the bonus for this order, but then they'd fall out.
Yeah. All right. So, I've never used mines before, and so I'm gonna put one here. Oh, it's like 8. It's 8 to 16, right?
So it needs to be a point that you would have seen.
Mm-hmm.
So make sure it's a point. You need to essentially see this point where you're placing the mine. So like you can't place one like back behind here because your guy never had line of fire to that point.
Okay. They don't. They're not. They don't get fired in an arc over things. They
No,
get like
they do have the option.
magnetized.
You can speculative fire, but that's a full order, and you only shoot one, and it's
Ah,
at a -6.
okay. So I will just. I mean, they're not camo, so you can just shoot them, right?
I can. So really,
Okay.
what you want to do is place them places they're going to be annoying, where either I can't shoot them or I have to spend an order to shoot them. So
Right here.
like, you probably couldn't see there in your turn. You can shoot them like into like this corner here becomes annoying for me. You can
Okay.
also like if you shoot one, maybe going a bit further, maybe not like up here. That means that if my monk impetuous is forward, it might set off the mine. Or if this camo marker now reacts to you. So for example, if you shoot a mine that's going to be within mine range of this guy, and then you go to move your missile bot, if this guy
Okay.
reacts, the mine goes off on him.
Oh, let's do that. That sounds like a smart idea. So yeah, it was probably
Now,
like
I do need to double check something quickly to see if you can.
yeah.
I know normal mines you cannot place within trigger range of a camo unless there's also a valid non-camoed marker. So
Okay.
I just want to make sure see if that's the
Yeah.
same for mine dispenser. Because if so, what you'll need to do is you'll need to shoot the mine to a position where it would go off on the flash bot as well as this guy. So like probably like somewhere around here-ish is close enough that it would
Yeah.
do it. But that might
Okay.
be starting to get into your long range.
Let's try it. Let's see. Might as well, right? Does that look about? I mean, it looks like
Okay,
it
so
could be
yeah,
within.
so it works the same as drop bears, and drop bears. Yeah, you need to intuitive attack. So, but if you place it so that it's within trigger range of this guy as well, then you're good.
Mm-hmm.
So you get place both, and then you measure range bands.
Okay. Place both, and then measure.
If this guy isn't in the trigger range of the mine, though, we'll need to measure it. If it's not far enough up that he's in the trigger range, it'll automatically fail because it'll be an invalid target.
Okay, I'll get it all the way up there then, because I would make it because it's either I fail because of luck or I fail because I didn't go far enough. So
Okay.
I think that's
So
still within range, and that looks about right.
It's
That looks about 8.
it's in the negative range, but it's not in the -6 range.
Right. And I have that burst and stuff from the bonus. That's where it will come in. Okay, cool. So I'll go ahead and
Oh, and this one's over
measure
8.
the
Look
range.
at that.
Oh, that is over 8. Ooh, cool.
Cool.
And this one is
19. So that will be at a
19.
-3, but you get your +3 from your fire team. So
On 13 then.
and actually,
So I'll roll for.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or there'd be a.
I'll
no,
roll
there'd
for.
be a 12.
I'll roll for a this.
Okay. Yeah.
First. On 13.
12. Okay.
18.
So it fails. And it's a 12. They're BS 12, not 13.
Oh, they are. Whoops.
No problem.
Okay. And then I'll roll for the second one.
Yep.
Oh, it's gonna do this shit.
No,
So when the
that
dice are.
passes. That
Oh, it
passes.
does.
Yeah, because so
Oh.
that one is over 8 inches, so in +3 range, and
+3.
then +3 from fire team. So you're at +6, so you're on
Oh.
18s.
Oh, okay, perfect. Cool.
And I just put an unloaded
Alrighty.
marker beside you. So it's good to get that one. This one would have been really annoying for me because then this flash pulse, if this guy came through, if he reacted to you, would eat a mine to the face. So
Yeah. Yeah. Say la vie. Is that I can't get that one back, correct? It's just gone.
no, once you try, and it's when you try. So you're unloaded now. You have no more shots with him of mad traps, or not mad traps, mines. You can, if you had like a baggage bot or something, you could reload
Could
them.
reload. Oh well. So he did that. Does that mean that the Yadu can also use her
No.
short? Okay, cool.
So in a fire team, only the fire team leader
Only,
can take
right.
what are called support actions. So discover,
Right.
shoot, CC attack, stuff like that. Yeah.
Right.
Only dodge, move, and reset essentially can do, or and like cautious move and climb and movement skills like that.
Right. All right. Cool. All right. So I have what, 2 orders left? 3.
Did
Okay.
you? I think you flipped that order. Yeah. So you have 3 orders
Yeah.
left. You know from your deployment that this guy and possibly this guy were both in the zone. So do keep that in mind as you
Yeah.
start doing the final parts of your turn where you essentially prepare yourself for what's going to come.
Yeah. So I will go ahead and flip an order and adjust them. This team will activate. I'll have the Samek will be the leader. Yeah. And wait, no, I didn't do the thing that I needed to do first. Never mind. Scratch that again. I gotta get rid of that thing. But let me check. Pravati's over here. She's outside of 4. When do they start taking the biotech 4 damage?
So it's the
At the
end of
top.
your turn.
Uh huh.
So
If
she'll be
if
safe.
they're in
She'll
the
be
zone.
safe for
Okay.
this turn, and then at the end of your next turn, she has to be out of it.
Right, and I believe that these guys are. This guy was actually out. I put him. I made sure that he was outside of 4.
I think he was. I think it was just when the Samick was there because he was so fat he was towed in.
Yeah.
But this guy's very much in that zone.
Safe.
No, he's very much in the death zone. Remember, it comes from the side of the table as well.
Oh, I didn't know it came from the side as well.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
shit.
That's why I was saying when it goes around the entire table.
Yeah.
So it's like
Whoops.
a giant it's like a
Yes.
giant circle of death slowly moving towards the Samick one.
Yeah. Whoops. Okay.
So what you can do if you're worried about moving the missile, what you can do here, I'm just going to flip your order back while we discuss. So what you can do is you can choose for this fire team you can choose to break this fire team. So that and then activate this guy to move him to a safe part, and then spend a command token to reform the fire team.
Yeah.
If you wanted.
Yeah.
Unless you have other plans you want for your command tokens, it might be the easiest way if you're particularly concerned about this. Because most likely, if the Rudra moves out again, based on what I did last time, odds are this camouflage marker is just going to idle.
Sit.
So it means it's going to take you 2 orders at least before you get to shoot him.
Yeah.
And that's why I was saying that the benefit of idling with a model like this
was super smart. Yeah.
overtaking the shot. It's
Yeah.
a lot of the thing you'll find with Infinity is the more you play is being patient with things in marker states is a big deal.
Right. Yeah. Okay. All right. So instead of that, I'm going to flip an order. I'm going to make the core leader the Yadu this time.
Okay.
The Yadu HMG.
So do an initial coherency check to see if everyone is within 8 of him.
Yeah.
And flip the order here. I got it. Order's flipped. Now you check coherency. So
shit! It's not.
So
God damn it!
Dave is not. So you're down to a 4-man fire team right now.
And now I have to use a goddamn command. Oh man, that really.
So you don't
blows.
need to spend a command token to reform. You can choose to. At the beginning of your turn, if the fire team is still alive and the Deva is within 8 of the fire team leader, he'll rejoin for free. However, that means that during my first active turn, you will not have the +3 burst bonus, or +3 DS bonus.
Fuck.
But
right.
you still have this order either way
God damn it.
to act.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna move into here. I
So
was trying to get to here.
so remember that.
Yeah, I was gonna try to shoot you.
So remember that if you once you come here, once you enter the door here, I'll see you. So if
Yeah.
you want, what you can do, if you want to get to here, you're
Okay.
gonna be seen without cover. Well, if you end
Yeah.
up like here,
Mm-hmm.
what you can do is move up to here and then enter the room sliding along that wall to maintain cover
that's smart.
against the guy the whole time.
That's smart. I should do that then.
And you can go as far out as long as a bit of your base is tucked in.
All right. Sounds good. Thank you. That's super helpful.
Yeah. So always try and think about how you can get to where you want while maintaining cover. And that when you're using something like the Yadu, who have that nice 6-2 movement, it means you have more movement to move a bit further to hit a wall and slide along it instead of needing to run in a straight line.
Right. Yeah, god damn it, that really sucks. I don't get that extra shit then. Oh man. So yeah, I'll do that.
You still get the burst bonus, you just don't get the +3.
Yeah.
At least it's just a flash pulse, so the worst case, this guy gets stunned for this turn, and by my turn he can just start shooting again.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll do that.
Also, this camo marker is continuing to do nothing. He's really pretending like he's just this guy's mine.
Exactly. All right, I guess I'll go ahead and I think the movement, I'm good. I'm gonna.
Does anyone else want to move?
Yeah, I think.
Do you want to start going prone? I know you had put a prone marker near here at
Oh,
point,
yes.
just to remember.
Yes,
and then,
I did.
Here you go. I brought one back for you.
Oh, thank you. Perfect. Perfect. Yes, prone. Control V. Control V. Control V.
So one thing to be aware of, so you want to really check where this guy can be seen. So right now, that guy back there can be seen still from this doorway, even prone.
Oh, you can?
Yeah. So if you come and look at where this green camo marker is, right beside my scary APHMG, you can very clearly see, because this piece here doesn't really obscure you. So.
I see. Yes.
So it's always good when you're starting to set up for the next turn. You want to see where it is that I'll see you, especially since if I came through this door, for example, the way these guys are situated, I would see this guy before I see your HMG.
Right.
Now,
so
if on the next order you moved over here like you were planning to, then this guy he would block line of sight to this guy back here.
Right. So I'm actually going to move this Yadu.
Okay. And he can move 3 while going prone, which is sweet.
Yeah. Let's go right down to.
He can just move in a straight line. He's even as his base is tall enough to jump over that part. So.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah. So if he's staying prone there like that. Yeah. So now I won't be able to see him really until I either come into the room or come to over here.
Perfect. I'm going to adjust this. Deva is going to go this way.
Okay. So she's standing.
Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm trying to. It gets stuck up on the wall, and so it throws my camera all crap like crazy. So I can go 2 inches from here while prone, but nothing can. No. But if I stand up and go this way, I can go the full.
Yep.
And you can't, but you'll be able to see me potentially.
So I'll see you if I came to over here. There seems to be a line to there. Actually, no. So remember what I was saying about this corner? If you're up against here standing, that's where this guy this guy up here will see you.
Okay, so
Yeah,
don't
so
do
it's-
that.
Yeah, essentially this little cover piece there is where I can see. So like in this area here.
Yeah.
So it's not particularly good at stopping you from going in the room, but at least it prevents you from going into one of the corners.
Yeah. Well, shit. Just got stuck on the thing again. God damn it, so annoying.
For going
Alright.
through the doorway, honestly, just do a normal
Yeah.
movement out.
Yeah, I'm trying to. It's
Yeah.
there's this
No,
it
no
can be a
problem.
bit of a pain. So I'm actually gonna
Move to here. Cool. That
yeah.
works. Honestly, retreating. You have a lot of points in the room. Um,
Yeah.
Having a guy as a backup to go into the room instead of having all of your eggs in one room-shaped basket is
Right.
not a bad idea.
Right.
Because the last thing you want is, have all your guys fairly tightly packed in the room, and then I just walk in and then start slicing and dicing.
Dude, right.
Which is a real concern in Panic Room, right? Panic Room and Armory, right? A lot of people like bringing close combat things since, your enemy needs to go into that nice confined space, and if you can just get in there with them.
Yeah. All right, so that was my first short skill movement. Any arrows?
Yes, I will flash pulse the Yadu with this guy.
Okay. So 5 dice on 13s.
Yeah,
Within
so
range.
we are both in good range.
Cool.
I have mimetism as well because he's a flash pulse.
Okay, so -3,
But
+3 for range. And I don't get the +3, so I'm on base.
no, +3 from range, -3 from cover because he's behind this antenna. Antennas do give cover.
Right.
And then -3 from. So you're on 10. So you're on -3 overall.
-3 overall, or minus? Yeah, right. So I'm on
-3
10s.
overall.
Okay.
So +3
Okay.
-6. So.
Right. Yeah.
And I'm at +3 -3, and I'm on 13s because whip. Oh, I'm sorry. I crit with a 13.
Okay.
So he has to make 3 saves. BTS damage 13. So he's BTS of 3. With cover gives you 16. Gives 6. And you need to beat a 13. So 8s. Yeah, you need 8s. 3 saves. So 2 more.
Oh.
Because so flash is normally 2, and then I crit, so an extra 1. Oh, he's fine. He doesn't care at all.
Okay. Thank God. Okay.
So it wouldn't have been that big of a deal for him because he would have just been able to he doesn't take a wound or anything from that. He just gets stunned until the end of this player turn.
Right. Yeah. All right. Flip an order. Activating this team. I'm gonna have the the leader is gonna be this Yadu.
Now remember, my flash balls can still see him. Now if you don't mind that he gets flashed, then it doesn't really make a difference. Because it's not like I can attack him before he gets unstunned.
Shit.
So it's up to you. He's courage too, so he even ignores the forcing a guts check.
Right. I mean, I have to. This is gonna die if it stays here, right? Like if it.
I'm not sure about this one, but that one.
This one, rather.
Well,
yeah,
so he won't die.
Sure.
He won't die. He will take. At most, he'll take 1 wound, and they are 1 wound with no wounding cap.
Right.
So if you wanted, you can say, do you know what? I'm fine with this guy just taking a wound.
Right. I might have to 8 orders. All right, let's see. Okay, so man. Yeah, I'll just do that and just hope. So I'll do the order. And can I remake the fire team now, or?
Yeah, you can do that at any point. So you can spend a command token to remake the fire team.
Perfect. I'll make it as a 5-man team. Check
Okay.
coherency. Pretty sure everything is
5.5.
within.
6.5 probably. Cool. Everyone's in. Everyone's
And
back to a 5-man.
Yeah, yes, all that jazz, and movement, and then fire. So I'm just gonna adjust a couple things real quick.
Mm-hmm. What are you thinking?
I'm just gonna adjust a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Just adjusting things a little bit, and then if he crosses, I get hit by or I cross this guy's line of fire, so I gotta be careful. So yeah, he's going to fire at that, and
So is that all your movement?
my movement, I'm actually going to, I think, oh my gosh, let me redo that real quick. Basically, just get up to. I'm thinking about. Will he be? Yeah,
Oh, you can't. You can't check that. So you know that you started within 5.4 though.
Okay. Yes, thank you. So if I go 2.5, I can basically stay within. If I'm thinking math-wise, probably.
Also, did this guy go prone? Was that what this marker's from?
Yeah, I think he went.
He can go prone right now if you want as part of this move.
Right. He was. Yeah, he was prone earlier. I think I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong. I might.
It's fine. Either way, you can do it now.
Right. So I think that. Gosh, I don't. So if I go there, I risk breaking the team again, which I do not want. So he'll just stay there, I guess. Yeah, okay. That's what he'll do. He'll just stay.
Okay. So I'm going to flat pulse you.
Okay.
So now you'll be on flats and I'm on flats because you got that extra +6 from the fire team.
Yeah.
Ah, too bad. If you had left cover, I would have crit you. You hit me once.
Looks like, yeah.
I'm sorry. The dice don't understand. This is a training game. It's supposed to be friendlier.
Right. No, that's the hardest part in this game. Is these dice? I feel like the physics engine. They tend to swing.
I increased the bounciness. I find that helps.
Right.
It might be purely not, but at least it moves more.
No, it probably does because it swings one way. If you start rolling, it tends to stay high until it randomly it's annoying. Yeah. It's not a random number generator, it's physics. Okay. So the bounciness probably does help.
I have courage, I'll stay there. You have one more order. Okay. What would you like to do with it?
All right, I will gosh. Man, that really sucks. Flashbolt. Let's. Oh, god damn it. Gosh, do I want to activate them? I think they'll be fine for now. Yep, let's try it again. I'm going to just activate this.
Okay.
Correlator hit Yadu. I'm going to just
the invincible.
Exactly.
And is he standing up or is he staying prone? Oh, I guess he's standing up.
He's standing up. Yeah. He's gonna
Okay.
cross this way.
Okay.
And
Oh man, that camo marker can see you now, though. The one that's pretending to be a mine this whole time.
right. I'm gonna actually move the Deva this way. I don't know how many. God damn it! Come on, game. Why are you being so frustrating? Okay, you're gonna go forward this way.
Okay.
And yeah.
Looking into the room.
Boom. Right. I'll adjust her a little bit so that she's got a little bit better chance. Just trying to stay outside the
Yeah.
range.
Well, you're prone. You're prone behind this little wall thing, so you'll be more hidden.
Okay. So. Perfect. And
I'll.
Oh wait, no,
Oh,
I didn't mean to do the him as the core leader. I was actually going to have the Yadu be the core leader because I need to drop the
go ahead.
mines.
The drop bears.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here, I'll get you little
And
drop bears. Where are they?
yeah, thank you.
Drop bear. There you go. You can put down. So you can throw them or you can place.
And if I place them, it's just right next to me, right? And if I throw them, it's a fizz roll?
It's a fizz roll, +3 from with 0 to 8, and then +3 from your fire team.
Okay, so I'll do that. I'll throw them. And I can only
only places you can see though. So I think
Right.
she might be able to see out this way a bit. It looks like
Okay.
on her silhouette. So I'm fine.
Yeah.
Don't measure. You can't measure where to throw them. You need to place.
Oh, sorry. How do I do the
F1.
without the
Hold F1 at the same time.
F1? Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. I forgot. There we go.
Yeah.
So line of sight. Okay.
You can see like definitely like there.
Right there.
Cool. And then just you can do one more of those, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Right there. I'm just dropping it. Okay, so and we'll do one right. I think she could probably see like here. Maybe, or maybe over here.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Looks good to me from like this edge of your base. From like this edge of your base,
Right.
I think you can probably do that.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
So left one first, then right one.
Yes.
They are both within 8, so you're at +6 overall, and they have a fizz of
6
12.
overall.
Look at that. It's a nice solid
Hey.
18. So left one is down. Right one is not. Okay.
It was a mess. Whoops.
And I believe drop bears are 2. I'm not sure. You'll need to. Actually, I have it open. The drop bear is it's disposable 3, so you are still loaded.
Okay. All right.
Drop bear left.
And I believe that's my turn. Thank you. Or do I have one? That was the last one, right?
That was your last one, yeah. Okay. Oh, sorry, and I'm gonna flash pulse this Yadu, because
Yes.
it doesn't really matter, but I hit 2 saves. Actually, it just gives you a chance to guts if you feel like it. But.
Right.
Cool. So he is stunned. You can choose to guts. I'm gonna quickly step to the washroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah. No problem.
Okay, I'm back.
So excellent. I'm going to choose to fail guts and move, I believe.
You need to break line of fire.
Yeah. So he's going to 2 inches here to get cover, going prone. Is that correct?
Well, no, you don't need to go prone. I think you just going to there will break line of fire from my. Yep, you'll break line of fire from my flash pulse. So that you got pretty much where you'd run. You can go prone too if you wanted, if that was an inch, but otherwise.
Well, I mean, he's kind of like the ARO piece, so I think he's kind of supposed to be up there, at least. Yeah.
Cool.
All right,
So before we switch to my turn,
good.
we pop on the grid, and okay, so this guy's actually partially in the zone.
Shit. All right.
He's over halfway. He's more than halfway over the line. In terms of he's more than over halfway through the line. Halfway through the line is the zone, and the zone isn't being in it at all. So both these guys need to make saves. It's damage 14 against BTS. So do the left one first.
Left goes first.
So he will be in no wound incapacitation.
And the other one. Boy.
Oh, they both
Neat.
are. Okay.
Whoops. Lesson learned.
But they're still both alive, and that's
Right.
and you know they're looking down. The rocket and the missile are both standing and looking down the lane. So I'm just going to quickly check what this guy's line is like. So you can see like there. Okay, but looks like you can't see past this silhouette 2 hided box. So as long as I don't go in front in this area, I'll be fine. So just a bit of, you know, what I think about when I'm approaching this turn. So I know, I'll turn the grid off. So I have a few things. I know that this guy, and like at least a couple of these guys are in the danger zone. This guy's in, oh, sorry, also in your states phase, in the states phase of your turn. This guy's going to magically replicate. Remember I explained what the, that Yujing has a weird hollow echoed remote. So in your states phase, if I'm out of line of fire, he can do it. So you know that this isn't actually an Evo hacking device remote. You know that it's the Mark 12 heavy flamethrower remote.
Okay. Good to know.
Okay. So for me, it's like, okay, I need to get this guy out of the zone. I need to get a few guys out of the zone. I also want to start cracking the nut that is this room. Ideally, you know, I take the room this turn so I can get, you know, as many points as possible. But I also you know, you look at it and go, okay, I don't need to hold the room every turn to win. If I kill more of you, and I hold the room for one turn, that's 5 points right there. So sometimes it's better, and what I'll probably do in my turn is I'm not going to. Well, we'll see. We'll see how murderous I get. But what mentally what I should be doing is trying to picking you apart a little bit, and then next turn maybe try and take the room. So I'll start by doing my impetuous orders. Sorry, I have 2 impetuous orders. Both my monks are impetuous. Liang Kai is normally impetuous, but he is currently in a duo with Jing Kuo. Oh, I will use both my impetuous. So I'm going to start with this guy. So he has 2 impetuous. Currently, no one can see him, so he's forced to go 4 inches straight towards your deployment zone. Okay.
Good.
Do you have any reactions?
No.
Okay. He's going to dodge. So the reason I dodge, and he passes. The reason I dodge is in your impetuous, if you're doing impetuous movement, you need to move straight towards the enemy deployment zone to get there as fast as possible. Dodge movement isn't controlled by that rule as well. So by dodging, instead of needing to go straight forward, he can use his dodge move. He gets a +1 to his dodge move, so he can move 3 inches in the direction that I actually want him moving.
Oh, very cool. Tricky.
So similarly, I'm going to do the same with this other monk, who will move 4 inches to here. And then, are there any arrows? I don't believe so.
No.
Okay, so he will also dodge.
Or, you are good. You're good. Yeah. Sorry.
I know if I come on this side, the Rujo will see me.
Yeah.
So he will now move his 3 inches in a bit more of a diagonal angle than he would have had to otherwise do if he just did his impetuous move. He did lose an inch of movement, so for him, I don't know if it's quite as worth it, but sometimes that extra control is nice to have. Okay, we're going to continue getting guys out of the zone. Now, if she moves up hugging this wall, she should be safe from arrows.
Yes.
So sometimes when it's something I know I'm going to do, and I know that you're a single combat group and I see your 10 guys, and I know there's no hidden things, sometimes I'll just do things like I know I want to get someone out safe, and there's no way that you can interfere with that. I'll get them out of the way so I don't need to remember how many orders I have left, like actually have left to do everything I want. What is this irregular? Oh, that's the monk's irregular. Yes, because the monks are irregular. Okay. I've been playing too much Toha where our warbands are not irregular. So I'm going to activate the duo. I'll make Jinquo the fire team leader.
Okay.
She will move 4 inches up to here. And then Huigong is going to move along here so he doesn't get seen by the murderous Rudra. So they're splitting around and moving up like so.
Yeah. I just have one question. I think that you were clear, but when you go prone, I'm just trying to see if I had an arrow from the Rudra. I don't.
So Lian Kai started here.
Yeah, it looks like you're good,
I
cause
think I'm good because it looks like the wall showed
yeah.
up. I'll check. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like it's just off. Do you know what? I'm not sure exactly where he was. Just to be safe, I'll just move him 2 inches back and I'll be prone.
Yeah, you were.
It was
Yeah, I
close
think you
enough.
were good.
We should have checked before I moved, but I'm just gonna stay prone and I'm just gonna move like so.
Okay.
So without me being prone, there's definitely no way you can see me. Remember not to avoid checking ranges as best you can.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's
Yeah. F1. I keep on. So if I just hold F1 down, it doesn't work. But if I hold Tab and F1, it works.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not trying to check ranges of. Yeah,
No. I know.
right.
I only say it over and over because it's just something everyone accidentally does. So.
Yeah, that's what the etiquette we were talking about earlier, where there's like
Exactly.
the rules of engagement, and that's like the hardest part to remember
Exactly.
for newbies, I think, like me.
So there's no
FNGs
arrow.
like me.
So there's no arrow there, I assume, if he's staying prone. I'm not sure.
No.
The second half.
Pinche nueve chico like me. Okay.
Jinquo, the Shadow of Hung Dai. You know, you always gotta say the full name.
The full thing, yeah. The title. It's
She has such a cool. You know, if they took the time to give her like a really awesome name, you gotta say the name. Okay, so they're just both moving up. This is my little murder squad.
I'm reading. I actually forget this. It's like the Condor series, which is like one of the biggest, most popular sold books of all time. Like, it's. I forget if it's which one it is. It's like up there with like the Bible. It's by this guy Jin
wow.
Yang. He's a Chinese author, and they only have just started recently translating it into English and stuff because the way that it's written and whatnot is really hard. But it's all about how they literally say the name and the full title and their name the whole time, and it's like kung fu, traveling like fighters and stuff. It's really cool. It's really interesting. It's like.
Neat.
Yeah, I have a coworker who's from Taiwan, and he's read it before and stuff, and he got all super excited when he heard that I was listening to it at work. He was like, "What? Oh my gosh!
Okay.
I haven't read this since I was a kid, since I was a teenager."
Okay, so my next thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna spend the tactical awareness order on the core fire team. Okay. So it's the Shangji that has the thing. So he becomes the fire team leader, and we're gonna start moving the rest of the fire team because most of them were a lot of them were in the zone, and we don't want that. 1.7 and 2.3. One thing you can gauge, you know, if you have knowledge of White Banner, one of the two normal Zansha is my leader. It needs to be my lieutenant because nothing else could be a lieutenant in this army.
Oh wow, good to know.
Just a lot of the time, a lot of armies, if there's nothing that particularly screams lieutenant profile, and there's a random basic line trooper, it's usually a sign that is the thing. And then what the Shangji is going to do is he's going to slide out to see your HMG.
Okay.
And then slide back.
Okay. We're gonna have a firefight.
If that's what you want. So it's your turn to declare arrows. I don't think you can see anyone except the Shangji. So.
Yeah. I'll do the I'll
shoot
the Yangji, yeah.
Okay. So pretty much from where this camo marker is. I'm shooting you back, obviously. Right. It looks like we are just over 16. So that's good for both of us. And we both have a 5-man fire team. And we're both BS13. So we're both looking for the exact same number, which is +3 from range, +3 from fire team, -3 from cover. So we're both looking for 16s.
Okay. Alrighty. And I get the +1 burst from the fire team, but I'm an arrow, so my Machine gun is
So you go to burst 1
HMG.
because you're an arrow, and
Right.
then plus 1 because the fire team works in arrow.
Right.
So I got a 14 high. So you do not two saves, 2 rolls looking for 16s. For you, ideally beating a 14. Okay, or you can just beat me and crit. That's a crit and a hit, so 3 saves. Yours is a normal HMG, so my armor... Okay, I'm unconscious. And I think Adil has number 2. Let me check. He's like the guy that is every single different reason that you... don't... Yes, Adil's number 2, so the fire team does not break. But my Shang-Chi is unconscious, so that was good for you.
Woof. Yeah, that was lucky, lucky, lucky.
So I'm going to
Very
spend
lucky.
an order on the fire team. This paramedic will now be the fire team leader.
Right.
And we're going to just move up 4 to here. And she'll just move up 4 to here. She'll move 4 to here. And this guy will go 0.9 and 3.1 to there. Okay. I don't think anyone can see.
Correct.
Okay. The paramedic's going to shoot the Shang-Chi twice with a med kit. Because she's in a fire team, so she gets the burst bonus. She'll be on a 14. Oh no. Only hitting 1 is the worst. Okay, now he needs to try and revive himself. Fizz roll. 13 is good enough, so he is alive again with 1 wound. Okay. We're going to spend a command token and reform the fire team.
Okay.
And I'm starting to get tempted to not bother trying to win that shootout, and maybe I just try and fight you at melee. The problem is all these mines are really annoying.
Yeah.
So what I will do is I'm going to spend the irregular order from this monk,
Mm-hmm.
and he is going to move to just before the Rudra will see me.
Okay.
So there.
All right.
And then what he's going to do is he's going to throw a smoke grenade right here.
Okay.
So on his approach, he can
All right.
see that. It's within 8, so he needs a 16. He gets it. Okay. So now because you don't have the MSV, Rudra doesn't have MSV, I know I can approach through this way a bit safer. The annoying thing with these guys is they're both no wound in cap, but they both don't have shock immunity. So mines really scare them.
Oh, I see. Yeah, because they just take them out.
This guy could start doing stuff. So I'm going to do that. So I'm going to spend the irregular order on the second fire team, second group's monk. And he's going to go 4 to here.
Okay.
What he's going to do is he's going to throw a smoke, if there's no arrow, which I don't think there should be.
No. No,
He's going to throw a smoke grenade to like right here so that he can try and block off the missile launcher's lane.
Okay.
So it's also within 8. He needs a 16. He fails. He's a failure.
Whoop.
Okay.
Womp womp.
So I'm going to spend an order on the fire team. The fire team leader will actually become Adil. And he's going to move 4 to here. We're just going to keep moving guys up. It can be dangerous moving a fire team up, but this fire team has some decent abilities. The Shang-Chi is tempted to try and fight that guy again, but he's kind of worried because he's hurt. Oh, so actually, sorry, 1 second. I'm actually going to have the paramedic hang... Oh, there we go. Have the paramedic hang back a little bit because the Shang-Chi moves 6 inches, so he can jump the queue and get to there. Okay. Reactions?
I don't think I have any.
Okay. So Adil's actually just gonna take shots into
Shit.
that drop bear.
Yeah, that's probably not the best place to put it out in the open.
Well,
Whoops.
here's the thing. A lot of the times, drop bears can be dealt with if you put them out in the open, but they also it's still eating a short skill. So I'm at
True.
+6 on this. So it gets hit 4
Yeah.
times. So 4 saves on it. Damage 13.
Woof.
And it's gone. Boom. Okay. So we are going to keep on moving up. So I will remind you that I can have guys that are hollowed and have jammers or killer hacking devices. Just a friendly reminder.
Yeah, I haven't gotten that far in the game. It's never come up. I think I've
It's a
had,
very
I've used, I've had,
rare. It's a very rare thing to be able to do.
yeah, I haven't even had hacking really come up except for like one game where it was for the button pressing and stuff, but I haven't had a chance to use hackers for anything, which I understand OSS is really good at. We don't have a jammer, but yeah, I don't even know what that really does. So
I'm gonna activate this monk.
okay,
He's gonna move to just before that nasty missile and HRL can see him. And actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see exactly where their line is. No, so their line is like that.
Yeah.
And I think the HRL's is probably very similar. Does he get further? So that's about as far as they can see. Do you agree? It's like pretty much to like here-ish is where they can see before this building starts cutting them off.
Yeah.
Okay, so rather than throw a smoke grenade, what he's going to do is he's going to dodge for his second short.
Okay. Okay.
Cool. So he made it. So what that lets him do is he gets to move 3 inches.
Right.
Which looks like it gets him past that line where you could see.
Okay.
Cool. Spend another order on him. So one thing that a lot of people, you'll find people use these cheap warbands for is they're really good at clearing mines.
Right.
Because either they dodge them or they just die, and this guy's 6 points, right? So.
Right.
So he'll move 4 inches to here.
I guess I will arrow, but continue.
No, it's your turn. Oh, actually, technically he does have stealth, so
I'll
go
mind.
first. I did not declare that I was moving stealthily, so I do need to declare first. So what he's going to do is he's going to throw a smoke grenade right into here, just to prevent me from trying to shoot that guy, because clearly that wasn't working. Okay.
Okay.
So you can now make reactions with all these guys.
Yeah, I think the only one that has an arrow is the hacker.
No, this guy also probably is within 8. And also, if the smoke template touches him, he also gets he can dodge.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll have him arrow hacking and have him dodge.
So this is a killer hacker. So the only program he has is Trinity or Cybermask.
That might be the wrong hacker because it's supposed
The list
to
you
be
sent
the other
me was
Yep, it says killer hacking. It says hacker killing hacker device. My bad. Yeah. Whoops. So that's just my mistake.
Okay. Did you mean for it to be the normal hacker? Because you do have the normal hacker is 2 points more, and I know you have the SWC for it. So if you'd prefer it to be that, if that's what you had meant.
It's supposed to be the hacker. There's 2 points missing in the list.
No, here.
If you notice, it's 298. I apologize. It's supposed to be the hacker.
No problem. Here, we'll just make it that. We will make it that quickly. Again, it's learning.
Yeah, and I can send you. I mean, I can send you the list of the thing.
It doesn't matter.
Right.
I understand the difference, and I thought it was weird when you sent me the list and there was 2 points missing. So.
Yeah. Whoops.
So you can spotlight me, and this guy can dodge if he wants.
Yeah, I'll spotlight and dodge.
Cool.
Go ahead and do the spotlight first, or do I need to wait for you for something first?
I'm throwing that smoke, so you can do them at the same time. And I missed the smoke.
Oh boy, that's rough. Yeah. Spotlight is whip 15. It's an 8. is that
Yeah,
that
you
hits?
just targets.
Okay,
Cool.
cool. And then dodge on a physical phys roll of 12.
Yeah, minus. Oh no, you're in a 5-man team, so you don't take the minus from being out of line of fire. Cool.
Oh, 12.
So you can dodge if you want.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna pull back a little bit. Or should I go forward? Dodge forward probably would be smarter. I actually don't know.
It's up to what you want. Like theoretically, you could dodge out here to like be staring at a bunch of dudes,
Right.
but you know, then someone else can more easily shoot you. So.
Yeah. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Like so.
Okay, moving up to that cover there. Cool.
Yeah.
Looking at that monk. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. So before I forget, because I almost forgot, I'm going to activate this Evo bot that's very much in the zone.
Whoops.
And he will come through the door 2.9. And miraculously, despite it being an Evo bot, he moves 6'4", which isn't what they're supposed to move. Because it's, as I said, it's not actually an Evo bot. And these guys are just going to follow suit behind. Okay, I don't think you have any reactions.
No.
Okay, and he will move 4 inches to here, like so. Following suit with his buddies. There, kind of go like that. Like so. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to activate that monk. And because you dodged closer, he's going to... Oh, okay, he's going to hit escape, and we're just going to measure...
Dude, just you telling me the escape and to press F1 to do line of sight is
Yeah,
gonna
they're big.
be the most helpful things I've ever heard.
The tab shift one is also pretty big. Okay, so he's 3.9 away, so that means he'll be able to. The door is making it hard to measure. So he's going to move to here.
Yep.
Reactions. The mine
So-
obviously triggers
Right.
because it will see him before he gets to you. If I was engaged, you wouldn't be able to. It wouldn't go off, but. And
Right.
you have a reaction with this guy and this guy. Oh, sorry. So when this guy dodged,
hmm
I'm not going to backtrack. If he dodged and he hacked, you would have broken the fire team, or you would have one of them would have had to jump out. We're just going to leave it for now. I don't want to go back. I'll leave you in the 5-man because most likely this guy wouldn't have dodged.
Okay.
I assume.
Fair enough. Yeah, we can just move him back. That's totally fine.
No,
He was
that's
like,
okay. Just.
No, that's-
Okay, well,
okay.
we can, but then
It's
I
your-
need to
it's-
move the monk back.
No,
as well.
it's fine. This is a mentoring game, and this is a good learning experience for what's about to happen right now. So we'll just leave it. Like you said, it's your game to teach me. So I apologize. Well, yeah, if you want to continue this way, I think that's great. Because this will be good.
I think it's fine. That way you keep the 5-man, and also, yeah, the danger of dodging close becomes a bit clearer.
Yeah, I also get learnt potentially really harshly, which is good.
But yeah.
So yeah, let's do it. I don't know what targeted does.
Targeted gives you a +3 to hit me.
Oh, cool.
With a ballistic skill attack. So now you can choose how do you want to react. He can shoot me, and it will be opposed if I CC you. So that's probably his best bet because his BS is 13. His CC is 15, but you still get the burst bonus and the +3 from a 5-man team if you shoot me, and you get the targeted.
Yeah.
So actually, this is probably not the best idea for the monk, but because you were dodging out to a position where you could see my team and the monk, I kind of had to. Something had to be pushed.
Something had to push. Okay.
Also, if he shoots, he can still also shoot.
He can still also what? Sorry, you cut off.
Anyone in the fire, like he can shoot, and this guy can shoot.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Then
and that's what you want to do if you don't want someone to change the fire team.
Yes. So yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
I'll shoot.
This monk's about to die.
Potentially, yes.
Okay, so you have a choice between your heavy machine gun
Nope.
heavy
I'll take the
pistol?
heavy pistol.
That is the correct call.
Heavy
Good.
pistol.
And
Right.
this guy can choose. He probably he might be able to choose the nanopulsar. Yeah, you can probably find an angle where you kind of shoot it up into the ceiling. So you can either hit me for free with the nanopulsar, or you can take shots with the combi rifle. It is worth noting, though. So right now I engage you in CC. I can choose to just lay a chain rifle on you if I wanted.
Right.
On either of them. Will I do that? In
Probably
this
not.
situation, probably not, because you're multiple wounds. But let's say you guys weren't 2 wound models, or effectively 2 wound models. I could just be like, sacrifice the monk, eat chain rifles. So be wary of that when there's warbands, because most of them are looking to trade rather than survive.
I see.
Okay.
Okay.
So are you shooting?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll shoot with
I'll attack the Yadu that I'm engaged with my close combat. I'm going to beat him with my stick. Oh, wait, no, this guy has a sword, not a stick. I'll beat you with my sword. So let's do a face-to-face first.
Okay.
So you have BS13. You have a 5-man team for +3. You have targeted for +3. So you're at +9. So you're on a 22. My martial arts, I have martial arts, though. So my martial arts of 3 will impose a -3 on you. So instead of a 22, you're on a 19, which this is a terrible odds. I really shouldn't have done this, but that is that's how you learn. You know, even a bit more experienced players are learning. So let's do that face to face. So you have 2 shots on 19s to my 1 on 26.
Okay.
So CC is generally less reliable. The one benefit it has is having high numbers means I just need a 6 to beat you. Which I did not get. So because I have CC 26, I get to add 6 to my die. So that actually counts as a 9. Okay. So it does cancel one of those. I'm just going to take the save from that heavy. Okay, he's dead because of shock. So.
Oh boy.
There we go.
Oh, that's really interesting. That was a really interesting event, right?
Yes. And your other guy would have shot him. So right now, it looks like you can see possibly. Can you see my Shang-Chi and my guy that's out in the open? Let's see if there's a line that you can see. Yeah, it looks like you can probably see a. Okay, this is where it gets tricky, where guys are stacked. It's the can you see 3mm box, or if it's just a slit. I think that looks like you can definitely see enough to see both of them. Okay.
Okay.
So what that tells me is I need to do something so I can move this fire team so they don't just die next turn. My issue is because the Shang-Chi's wounded, and you're still in a super 5-man fire team, it's real tough. So and I only have 4 orders, so I was trying to do a bit too much here at once. So that was trying to clear the room and push the room was a bit too hard.
Right. Okay. Yeah. It's hard because it's like you don't need to take the room. Like I maybe shouldn't have taken the room. Maybe I should have just gotten up safely and thrown all my stuff into the room, and then waited and with all the mines and stuff. But yeah, I guess we'll have to go back over it.
So I think what you did actually, the way your list is built, is actually quite good. You made it so I need to at least do something to try and hurt you. So if I don't take the room, I at least need to be trying to kill. Because otherwise, I'm losing points and I'm not scoring actual objective points.
Right.
So this HMG is a real problem, but he's one that can be hopefully dealt with. But we will see. So we have 4 orders. I have another monk. That's probably what I'll end up doing. So, some armies, when they aren't the best shooters, need to then rely on tricks over gunfighting. So, what I'm going to do is I'll activate this
cannon fodder.
I'm going to activate this monk. He'll move 4 to. So he's going to move 4 to here. So at the end of this turn, he's probably going to end up murdered by Roja in his next turn, but that's fine because cannon fodder. And what he's going to do is he's going to try and put smoke right here. So you can attempt to dodge if you want. if the smoke touches you, or if I'm within 8, which I probably am.
Yeah. Yeah, I will dodge.
Okay. Let's see
Do
if
you
I
have any
can.
MSV?
So you know that this guy has MSV1.
This guy does, yeah.
The guy that he actually is, a Luduan, which is very obvious because he like duplicated himself, is an MSV1 guy with 2 heavy flamethrowers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
So you can dodge. I did get my smoke down.
Okay. So I'll go ahead and make my dodge roll.
Yep. You're looking for a 12.
Nope.
Okay. He's still there. Good. Excellent. That's just what we wanted. Now I need to double check who has stealth. It's always good to check who in your army actually has the ability to move stealthily. Okay, so Adil has stealth. This guy does not have stealth. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is I'll spend an order on the fire team. I'm going to make this Zancha the leader. And we're going to move up 4 to here. We're going to move up. The reason I'm being extra oh, actually, you ignore my stealth anyways. So he's just kind of taking you see he's taking a larger breath is because this turns out to be a real hacker. That did change a bit of the plan of why I moved how I moved up the way I did, but it's also how things are. Yeah. So he's gonna move up to there. These guys are gonna need to try and move up because they want to make sure that they can do things. So you can react. You can react because you have Sixth Sense, so you ignore my stealth. So you can declare a dodge with him. You could try and hack with him, but if you dodge and hack, then someone has to break out of the fire team.
It'll break out, right? Yeah.
And hacking me will be at a -6 because I have a Tinbot -6 in the team.
Right, correct. So yeah, I will dodge. And
okay, does this guy want to dodge as well?
I think so. Your Shingji isn't a hacker, right? No, he's not. Okay. The Tinbot, though, is it a hacker or is it just like a way to block
Tinbot
hacking?
it's a defense against hackers.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, I'll go ahead and dodge. And the whole fire team can dodge or just
no, only
the 2
guys
up there?
that were within 8.
Okay, cool. Right. Makes sense. That makes sense.
So I'll
go ahead and...
I'll get 4 again. And he's going to move up.
Yeah.
4 to here.
So, yeah.
And the Shangji is kind of happy where he is, but this guy will move up, and the paramedic will move up. Okay.
All right,
so you can do your dodges.
All right, I'll dodge with the Deva first.
Pass.
Make it. Have the Deva. Wow, that's really annoying.
just measure from from them and see where she gets.
So that's within 2. It's gonna dodge right to here. Thank you, sir. Okay, that's good right there. Dodging here. I'm gonna do this. 2 inches.
He has to make his roll.
Yes, thank you. Of course. Okay, 1 roll. Makes it, thank God. And he's gonna go ahead and dodge. Like so.
Makes sense. Okay. Okay, endocoherency check. 5.4. Okay. Spend an order. Fire team leader will be
Oh shit, I shouldn't have dodged into the smoke, right? I should have dodged out. Oops.
it depends if you wanted to shoot. I thought you were trying to go in for a hack, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna make I'll make a deal with the fire team leader. No, I'm gonna make this Zancho will stay the fire team leader. They'll move up to here. This guy's gonna move over to here. This guy's gonna move to here. A deal is gonna move up to right here, staying in the smoke. Technically,
No,
I should
AR.
go here to stay in the smoke.
Okay. Cool. I will ARO shoot and
You cannot see him. He is in smoke.
oh, he's touching smoke, so I still can't see him.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can
so
dodge.
I can't do anything. Okay. Dodge.
Oh, and actually, the Shang-Chi is going to move to... does he want to move to there? Yes, but this person's going to move to here, looking into the room. There. There. She had plenty of movement. So, I'm trying to do the same thing I was telling you. You guys set up for... Now that I'm very low on orders, guys set up for the next turn.
Right. Yeah. So I guess I could dodge that way, and then blah, blah. I like this though. So I think can I see things inside of the smoke cloud, or
only if you have
does not?
MSV.
Right, makes sense. Okay, just checking. It's different in other game that I played.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Right. So if I
You can dodge to try and get away from me, so that in my next order
Yeah.
I try not to engage you, or what have you.
Right. Yeah, you'll be. Yeah, I need to do that so that I can see you to shoot you. So I'll go ahead and dodge with him.
Okay. And is the hacker also dodging?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'll do the Yadu first.
Let me do my let me declare my part. Yadu will make it.
Okay.
So I'm actually going to reveal this Zansha is that. Remember I told you the hidden killer hackers?
Yeah.
So that's the hidden killer hacker.
Okay.
So they're going to Trinity your hacker.
Okay.
She still
And
gets her dodge, but it's not opposed.
Yeah. It's like a reset instead, right?
Yeah.
Or still just dodge.
Yeah, you would have had to reset to avoid it.
Okay.
It's a bit of a tricksy thing. I don't like doing tricksy things with beginner things, but it's hard to show white banner without being tricksy in some ways.
Right. Fair enough. So yeah, dodge and
someone in chat asked whether unconscious cancels other states like immobilized or isolated. No, if you go unconscious, it does not clear your other states. So a model can go unconscious and still be isolated and immobilized. So if you revive them, they will be revived but still be unconscious and immobilized.
Right.
Did you make a roll for him? The 10 was for the Yadu.
Yeah, I need to do that.
Well, regardless, I'm going to make my Trinity attack on 17s against him.
Rolled 4, so it gets the dodge.
You have one save to make. No, he isn't prone. He stood up.
go prone when I dodge?
You can, but your movement will be halved, so you can only dodge 1 inch.
Makes sense. Makes sense. So yeah, I'll go right there.
Mhm.
Not prone, obviously.
Yep. And you can make your save.
1 save.
Oh, and the Yadu, I think, also succeeded his dodge, so you can do that.
Roll 8.
8 BTS of 3 will not be enough, so he will also go to no wounding cap. So there's, wounds are being done to you, but not actually kills.
Right.
And I'm just doing my endocoherency
Not
check.
enough.
6.6.
Not enough. Let me. Sorry, I'm trying to see if I dodge this way and I end up kind of tucked in here. That'll be enough so that you will be out of the cloud enough to get to me, so that I'll at least get a chance to be SU.
Yeah.
I think, but I think instead I'm gonna go ahead and just have him move a little bit more this way.
Okay. Yeah, those are good ideas. You could try and engage me to make it so if I activate the fire team, your hacker you can split what I'm doing, so someone's going to get screwed. But this is the way that protects you the most. I think what you're doing, and that in terms of keeping yourself dominating the room, I think is big.
Yeah, that's my kind of big thing I gotta worry about. So that should be good. Yeah. All right.
Okay. So I have 1 order left. I'm going to spend it on the fire team. So at this point, I need to determine who the leader is going to be. Killing this Dave is probably the best killing I can do, because if he moves to here, he's going to die from the multi-rifle. Again, he's not shock immune, so it really hurts.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'll have the killer hackers remain the fire team leader. And I'm just going to do some movement. First, I'm going to see if she can make it as far as I want her to in here, or if she's going to be just chilling outside the room. That was not 2D measure. There we go. Okay, so 4 inches actually she can get to where I want her to be. So she'll go into here, 3.3. I think what she's actually going to do is she'll slide back. Oh, she's going to come to like here-ish. So that should, when the smoke disappears, she should actually be able to see this person outside the room as well. She'll be the fire team leader.
Okay.
Let me see, where do I want? So these people are essentially both going prone and swapping places. Let me just grab some prone markers. So the annoying thing is, I know that the Shangji is about to lose drop out of the fire team, which is kind of really annoying.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to come to terms with that a little bit more and get more times where it happens to me.
It's one of those things that will definitely happen.
It's pretty tilting, but ever since I played the last like 3 or 4 games, I've been in Lost in Lieutenant like top of 1 or bottom of 1 basically.
Learning to play in
Lost
Lieutenant is like a big part, I find, of the game. Maybe that's because I'm really bad at not having my lieutenant skilled. He's going to move to here again. So just talking you through what I'm doing. So what I'm doing is I'm setting up all these places where, see, he has a template, she has a template, so they'll at least be in a 3-man fire team. This Zansha is now slid out far enough that he's seeing this. So if you activate this fire team next turn, the idea is you're just going to be getting shots crisscrossing across the team, so that sure, I might lose a bunch of guys, or I might lose a guy or two, but you also will be losing. And I don't have a ton outside this core team, but I still have a bunch of hitting pieces, whereas you're more limited. The Shangji is going to slide as far as he can while maintaining cover, praying that he can stay inside this fire team. And actually, because of that, she'll stay as close as she can. Yeah, she's more interested in being able to line up a bunch of nanopulsars, though, than keeping him alive. Okay, so that will be my actions.
Mm-hmm.
No problem, Michael. Okay, so what is your arrow?
I mean, I can't see them, so I can only dodge, correct?
You can dodge. You can reset to try and protect your hacker. Your hacker can just hack my hacker.
Okay.
You could Oblivion or Carbonite me. Oblivion will
Okay.
isolate me and drop me out of the fire team, and will also turn off my hacking device. Carbonite will immobilize me, which will also prevent me from doing anything other than resetting.
The Rudra is a repeater. I don't think these are within 8 inches of the Rudra, though.
Because you have a normal hacker as well. I don't think she is.
I have
He,
2 normal hackers.
yes. So he
Yeah.
might be. So you could possibly try that. You can declare it. It's not like it uses the Rudra, so you can declare a spotlight or something.
Okay. Right. Okay. So I'll do a
Oh,
do hacker.
sorry,
Oh,
no, you
sorry.
can't. So you can't target him through the
Mhm.
Rudra because he has stealth. So he hasn't done
Oh,
anything to
okay.
break stealth, and the hacker isn't in a team that doesn't have Sixth Sense.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that was a good
okay,
catch.
so
If it wasn't for Adil having stealth, which I actually forgot until you mentioned it, was
yeah.
that would have worked.
So arrow here, arrow here. Does this get an arrow as well because
I'm
you're
within
within
8.
zone?
Yeah, I'm within 8. Xiangao is not stealth. Actually, and if the Rudra is within 8, you get an arrow too because you ignore the stealth, right? So most of your
Right.
teams should be within 8. This Deva should be within 8. So
Okay.
they could all dodge to prevent
Right.
to try and get if you start making your dodges, you can maybe avoid the crisscrossing thing that I just did.
Yeah. Which I think I will do. I will have everybody will dodge in the fire team, and I will attempt. I don't think this is going to be. I mean, it's not going to do anything if I attempt with my other hacker to
No, it doesn't hurt you if you try
arrow.
it.
Yeah, I will. So I will try to um
Okay.
the carbonite to or killer hacker
You want to
via the
carbonite me?
Rudra
Okay.
with this hacker over here, so it doesn't break the team up.
Okay. I hate gauging ranges in TTS. I think that actually might be with an 8. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to split. I'll put 1 Trinity back at you, and
Okay.
I'm going to do 2 Trinities into here. So let's check
Okay.
the 8 to see if it matters. Yes, it does. Okay, good. And this one, he looks like he's just in. Yes.
Yeah.
Wow, that was. I'd like
Yeah.
to believe that it was because I'm good at gauging distances and not just lucky.
Not just pure
Okay,
luck.
so let's do the face-to-face against this guy
Okay.
way over here. So I'm at a +3 from Trinity, -3 because I'm going through your repeater.
Hmm.
You're at flat because your program doesn't have any bonus to hit. And
Mhm.
then you're at a -6 because this Xiangji is still in the fire team.
Ah.
So let's do that one first. So I'm at flat. I'm on a 14, and you're at a -6.
Okay, and I'm whip 14. So 8. One dice,
Well,
correct?
I got a 1. And you got a 3.
Oof.
Carbonite's double
Just
action. You have +1 damage on it, I think.
yes.
So I do get essentially cover from the tin bots. But I think that's not going to be enough. What's my BTS? 3, so 6. 6 plus 7 is 13. So I will be carbonated.
Hooray! First
Okay.
hack ever.
So
Or
that
I
makes
guess
me
first
immobilize
arrow.
B. She does not fall out of the fire team for that happening.
Nope.
But she can only declare resets. So.
Okay.
And she's technically the team leader. So
Right.
she can still idle. And then I'll do 2 into your hacker. And you were
Okay.
dodging, you said, so 17.
Yes.
Wow, she's really not doing it. This is a terrible hacker today. Okay, so you get 1 save. Okay, but she's dead. Okay. There you go. Oh, lag. Stop. There we go. Okay, so you get to do your dodges now.
Okay. Dodge, 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 dodge. All right. Yeah. Do you have any orders left?
No, I'm out of orders.
Okay, then I
Yeah,
will
I already started. I was just flipping my pool back.
dodge. So I here I'll just escape again. Going to skirt around. So that's like 1.6. Straight forward. Crap. All right. 1 point.
Oh,
Did I say
you?
1.6 that time?
Sorry, I missed. Did you
Oh,
miss
I
the
didn't do the
dodge?
thing. Shit. Crap. Let me. Sorry. I'm used to it just happening from other game.
Nope.
So on that,
So Deva in the
Deva
back
rule
fails.
misses,
The Yadu in front of them
fails,
fails, and Yadu HMG. Okay. Wow.
fails.
Now you start failing all your rolls. Okay.
Right.
Also, the Rudra can also dodge if he wants.
Yeah, might as well give it a try. And
Where's the fizz on a Rudra? It's at least a 1.
oh,
Does he want to
cool.
dodge anywhere, or does he like where he is?
I think I'm pretty much I'm good for here. Well, I guess I could go a little bit more out
Okay.
just to get more
Yep.
coverage
So-
in that spot.
So,
But
do you remember that means you are looking at 3 different dudes, 2 of which are in a fire team, but it's your call. So,
yeah.
he is a scary beast. If that's it, I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So at the end of the turn, we need to calculate points in the room. So how many points do you have in the room?
Okay, so I have 2 Yadu. Let me check. I have
Okay, so I have 55 points in the room.
okay, and I have 84.
Those 2 guys cost 84 points.
Yeah, the Yadu NCO is 40,
Mm-hmm.
and the just the regular normal one is 34.
So that'd be 74.
74? Oh, sorry, not 84. My bad. I can do math. It's fine. Shut
Okay.
up.
So you get a point for the room, for holding the room,
Yay.
and you have a point because you have an essential personnel. I also have an essential
Yay.
personnel, so I get a point, but I don't get
Ooh.
the thing. I also need to pop on the grid and see who gets murdered by the thing. So far, this Evo thing disappears. This Evo
Okay.
thing disappears. In the states phase of my turn, because no one can see that guy, he is going to spawn 2 hollows.
Okay. Interesting. I know that OSS has Father Sforza or whatever.
Yeah, so you can do similar things. The lewd one's cool because you can gain so much extra movement from just
Piggybacking with the base
chaining
size.
bases. Yeah,
I love it. That's really
smoke
sneaky.
goes
I like
away, and that is
Okay.
it. So now it's your turn. So we do an order count for you. You've lost what, 1
it.
guy?
Deva. Yeah.
All that 1 guy. The cloud has done as much damage as I did to you.
Yeah. Yadu is this list has like 18 wounds to chew through.
Yeah.
And Parvati is really good at healing everything.
Yeah, no, I think what you did to lock down the room was good. I don't know if I approached it the way I was thinking this guy was a killer hacker. I could have. I was planning on moving a lot more aggressively forward. I had to start
sorry.
courting around. No, it's fine. It's easy to miss.
Yes, it is. I was also looking at the 2 points, and I was like, "Why is there this 2 points? I don't have time for this.
You
I
just
will do it later."
Popped the wrong Dave in.
Yeah.
You had the 2
Oops.
points, and you were short on SWC, so no, it's perfectly
Yeah.
good.
All right, so I got one fire team. That's a 4-man team. I need to make it something bigger, better, and I can do it at any point, correct?
Yes, but you'll need to get someone up there to join them.
Right. Um,
For Parvati to get there, she's gonna need to walk through quite a
I'll
bit
cross all that.
guns.
Yeah.
She could go this way, and if she goes this way, there's that guy.
Yeah, that's the problem. If she goes this way and then
Or you just fight me as a 5. I'm technically a 5-man right now, but my link leader is also not able to shoot. So the one nice nanopulsar I had going straight down this way
to kill
be able to actually
both of them.
Yeah.
However,
However,
thank God, that's
Adil also has a nanopulsar, so he might be able to do a
be
similar
able to do it as well. Yeah, shit.
And the Rudra is being looked at by this Zansha, this Shangji, and this. That's why. So the reason. So just some movement things to see. So the monk was kind of I knew blocking, which is why the Shangji slid out a bit further so that he'd get past his line, and then this guy dropped prone, so the Shangji could shoot over her head.
So I should have hidden the Rudra just in case. Okay. Well,
it's just by the way I decided to defend near the end was I was like, okay, I need to. I want to lock down this fire team because this fire team is still a huge problem for me.
Right. So if I fire, my intent is to fire with the Rudra being the team leader over here to take on this group. You will be able to arrow over here, correct? You'll be able to arrow.
If the fire team is still active, what you can do is dissolve the fire team and shoot with the Rudra.
Right. Because if I do anything in here, then you can arrow the Rudra, right?
Yes.
For free.
Yeah.
And nanopulsars are brutal, and it's 1+1 burst.
So the +1 burst doesn't matter right now because I'm in reactive, but he's in a fire team. So he's in a 5-man fire team, so he gets +1 burst from that. In active turn, he can actually be a burst 3 nanopulsar.
Right. All right. This is a learning game, so it's time to get learned.
Okay.
Gonna go ahead and make sure everything is done. Okay, everything's good over here. Do I need to do?
If you want more advice at times, let me know and I can give. I generally go more like let you make decisions and then talk through pros and cons of them after, because I find if you just tell someone what you think the best option is, one, I don't know everything and different people have different views, but two, you need to, you learn sometimes through errors.
Yeah.
Like in a normal game, you probably the whole monk incident, it probably would have just caused you dropping out. In a learning game, I left you again. You could have rewound, but because of the time, it's kind of you want to keep moving forward. So that's some of that.
Right. All right, YOLO. Yeah, I didn't realize how late it is. I didn't realize it was 2:30. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Hey, it's 5:30 for me.
Oh shit! All right, let's get this going. Parvati activates. She gets up to 1.5. She's got 6-2, so that's 1.5. Any arrows? I believe.
From here, no one. You'll need to move up further to slice. Do you want to slice to see the monk?
I mean, she's gonna be so outside of range, and you have a rifle.
No, he has a chain rifle.
Chain rifle.
It's a template.
And that's only template. Okay, so then I'll go. It was 1.5.
If you keep going, if you go up further, though, you see the Shangji.
Yeah, I'll go. Up to wait, where am I?
Do you want to go to just seeing the monk? Because I can draw that line for you. That's back there.
All the way there. So as soon as I come across, then I'm basically going to be seen by the Zhangxi.
So once you start moving up the wall, I can draw the Shangji line.
Yeah, so I'm basically no matter what I do, I'm going to be getting shot.
No, the Shangji actually is a more. So that's the Shangji's line. So you go a little bit up, about there. If you go any further than that, the Shangji will see you.
Yeah, so basically like here.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. And that was 1.5 and then another 5, so 2 inches.
Is
So
that
I
where you wanna
have
get
to. Well, yeah, it's just, man. I mean, if I'm gonna do that, if I'm just gonna have to get shot at by the Shang-Chi, then I kind of just want to like just like over
You
here.
could also instead try going like around this way, in which case you only face this, and well, you know I have a secret rocket launcher there, so
Yeah,
it's
yeah, that's the big problem. I was
it's
thinking go around,
it's
come up to this. Why does my fucking keyboard stop working? I don't like
so
that.
what you
My
can do
computer
is you
has
can
decided to be a
check. So
butthole.
so like if you come to here, what you can do is you
Right.
can check, and I think the Shang-Chi might see. Oh, maybe no, maybe oh. It's pretty close.
Yeah. It's hard to tell because the thing, the like kiosk, is right there.
No, I think actually you're
Um,
safe there. I think the Shang-Chi won't see you.
okay, then
I
I
don't.
will. I'm gonna. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Would be my choice.
So you will need to go all the way around. If you just jump up
Yeah,
here, you will definitely be seen by them
get
all.
shot for sure. So I'm just gonna start doing it. So that was the wrong one. Why did it do that? Come on, tab. All right. So there's
Re-entering the
4.
murder cloud. And you really want her out
Yeah.
of the murder cloud because she has structure, so she has to take 2 saves.
Oh, shitty. Yeah, I wasn't planning on keeping her in it for
No,
sure.
I didn't think you were.
Right.
Or at the
But
very
that's good
least, you
to know. I
just put
didn't.
her over here. Because that's
Yeah.
4.5. Do another 1.5.
Yeah. There's 5 up right there, and then from there to get to 1. Do it like that.
That was the
5. Okay.
4.5. Cool. No
Yeah.
reactions.
All right. She gets her 2 movement.
That's probably the safer, better
Boom.
bet than trying to face my
Yeah.
arrows that were set up designed to try and kill a Rudra.
Yeah. AP HMG. She's going down, even with a +3 dodge. Um, or should I have dodge so I get an extra? What is it? Does she have +3 to the dodge? It's not movement, right?
No,
Because it doesn't
no,
have the
it's
inch
not. It doesn't
marks.
have
Okay,
inches.
cool.
No, no.
Right. So that was my first order.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and flip another one.
Mhm.
Get to here is about like 2.5.
Yeah.
She has super jump, so I don't know if that is like climbing plus or
No. So
what, but
where was your 2.5? Go back.
yeah, it was like right here.
Okay. If you go, what you can do. So with super jump, what you can kind of do on TTS, go to 3D measure, and just be like, and just
Okay.
move her up onto the building because she can just jump up this.
Okay.
Yeah. Super jump.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. So yeah, just grab her. Essentially, make it so your 3D measurements on.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and she can go her full
Okay.
6.
Awesome.
Maybe pull a little bit back just because it starts cutting. So yeah, 5.5.
Okay.
5.5 is probably
Yeah.
safe. No, just go like
Go here.
5.5.
Okay.
There. Cool. Yep.
All right.
She just does her little
Any
jump up there. Well, this
any
camel marker over
arrows?
here sees you, but he's going to continue pretending to be a mine.
Alrighty. I will go ahead and second short skill movement is the 2 inches.
Yep. This annoying kiosk has saved your entire game.
I know.
The first turn
Really,
it made you just sneak by. The second turn is just
it's pretty. So I have played one other game on this map about 2 weeks ago when we first started.
yep.
I had my first casual game, and I actually went second and chose to deploy over here. I thought we had 12-inch deployment, which was whoops. So I basically had to go over the top again. So it's just funny
In
that I'm
in
ending up.
my RAL 6 ITS game, one of my triads was deployed like here and climbed over.
That's great. I love it. All right, so that was that final thing. I'll flip another order. She will go ahead and
She can just jump
go.
down if she wants.
Yeah, I was gonna jump to here and then up on here
If you
and then
jump to
run
here,
across like a ninja and end up
well,
all the
first
way
of all,
down
this is
here.
infinitely tall, so you can't. If you
Yes.
were a Shikami who has climbing plus and super jump, you could super jump from here onto the wall and then run along the side of the wall.
Oh my gosh, I'd love it. So you can actually run side on the wall sideways and stuff because
Yeah, that's
climbing
what.
plus.
Yeah. You can just
Awesome.
run along the wall. You don't get
Awesome.
cover,
That
but it looks cool.
right. Yeah, and that's like the whole Tachikoma thing is I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna be doing like anyway, Tokyo Drift on inside corridors.
Yep.
All
Okay,
right,
so you're
so
moving L Doctor.
yeah, yes, and I'm still in 3D.
Yeah, so you can just
So
move
she's
her
got her
6.
6 movement. Let's get her all. Let's get her. Yeah. Oop. I'm trying to. I'm gonna adjust her a little bit. Yeah.
Make sure to avoid Mr.
Yeah. I
This
was.
line of fire.
I had to drop her there because of the camera.
Yeah.
I can't
No, it's
adjust
fine.
the camera. So I'm gonna actually. I was
Just
gonna
wanted to
put
make
her
sure you didn't just jump her into line of fire of him, and he'd be like,
right.
"Oh, cool, patink."
There. So actually, she's gonna go there. And then any arrows?
I don't think you're within 8. Long shot, he'll try and dodge.
Yeah. Okay.
No way. Cool.
Alrighty. So for her 2 movement, I'm actually going to have her go forward 2 inches.
Oh, okay. So if you move forward 2 inches, then I'll measure my dodge from that point.
And you'll dodge, yeah.
Yeah.
So she's gonna, or no, I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm just gonna keep her safe, actually, and she's just gonna idle.
Yep. So that's one of those cases where I made a mistake and I measured too soon.
Yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and flip a command token.
Yep.
To put her into the
Who is the
fire
leader?
team.
Same leader?
The leader will be the Rudra.
Okay. Just measure everyone's innate. Good, 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 good. Cool.
And then I will flip an order.
Mm-hmm.
And I will have the Rudra is going to attack and shoot the Shang-Chi.
So you want to declare shoot right off the bat, or do you want to idle and see what I do first?
Oh, yeah, that's another hard thing for me to remember and do. I don't know. I mean, if I idle, you could potentially dodge out of my line of sight, right?
Well, no. So if you idle,
mhm.
then I declare mine, and you can shoot me. Right? I don't get to resolve any dodge movement until after. Everything's simultaneous in order. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then yeah,
you
think
idle to bait out what my reaction is.
Yeah. Oh, cool. That's actually super helpful.
Yeah.
I will idle then.
Okay. Shoot.
And bait you.
Shoot. Dodge,
you're like a super.
And nano.
You've brought up the idling earlier. It's like you're super really good at understanding the mechanics of the feint and the bait. It's almost like you're pretty advanced at that type of stuff. Almost like you're a master. Like you're well, you know what I'm gonna fucking say. So.
So he's gonna nanopulsar across these 2 members of the fire team.
Fuck.
I warned you about that about 8 times, so yeah. I don't even feel bad doing that.
Yep.
And she is prone. Let me just double check his silhouette is such that he actually can see her. Yeah, I think he can see the base of her. It's hard with the building, but yeah, I think he can see the back of her. So the cone of the thing should be able to hit her. So he's doing that, and then, as I said, Monk dodge, Shang-Chi shoot, Zhang-Chi shoot.
Okay.
And she could reset, but if she resets, the fire team drops down to a 4-man because she'll drop out. Actually, she's the core leader, so everyone else would drop out. Yeah, even though he is number 2. So.
Okay. Alrighty. Yeah. So I will go ahead and shoot the.
So you do have a choice now. You could try and dodge to try and save these guys.
Right.
Or you
because it's idle.
Because otherwise, if you shoot, you idle and you take. This is 2 shots because he's in a fire team.
Right, and I mean, you have the potential to knock them, like completely, like wipe them off the board, right?
Yes, because it's 2 saves. Now they need 11s to save. They're both BTS of 3, but it's a template, so no cover. So you'd have to fail both saves on 1 to die. So it's about a 50-50. So it's like a 25% chance that one of them that you die from being hit by it.
Okay, then, but if I don't
the more you play
shoot,
Infinity,
then
the quicker your math.
Yeah.
If you don't shoot, then it makes it a lot. Then you're dodging with the Rudra on a 10 against my Shang-Chi, who's hitting if he's in good range on 16s, and also this Zansha, who's
Yeah.
also probably hitting on 14s.
Yeah. So I'll go ahead and I'll shoot.
Okay.
Stick
Do
with
you
the
want
plan.
to? So you have 4 burst. How do you want to split the burst between these guys at all?
I want to put all 4 into the Shang-Chi.
Probably good. You want to kill him. He's scary. So you're active player. You decide how you want to proceed in terms of order.
Yeah, I'll
Face
put
to
the
face
4
first?
into him. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that.
So let's check range. We are inside of
Right.
16. So that means I'm in,
Yep.
but we're over 8. So he's in his 0 range. -3 from your
Okay.
cover, +3 from his fire team. So I'm on 13s.
Yeah, +3.
-3 +
Okay.
3. So you should be on.
So I'm on base.
Yeah.
Base. Oh, yeah.
Because you
I'm
have
in my
5-man
good
fire team.
+3. +3 for the range. And
then he's
-3
yeah.
cover.
He's
-3 for
very,
cover.
very minimally towing in that cover.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So on 16s. Okay.
15s. He's only BS.
15. Sorry, I keep
Yeah.
forgetting that he's BS.
Now, when you give him an Evo hacker, then he becomes real nasty, as I'm sure you.
The Aspera actually gives him the ability to use her BS, which is only a +1. It's actually better to do the other way.
So my
that's
high is a 7, so we just bounce.
Okay, shit.
Okay, so now I'm gonna do this. Inside 16 with the combi, so she'll be at +3 from range, +3 from link, -3 from cover. So +3, so she's on 14s. 1 hit. Only damage
Okay.
13 against your armor of 4, 7 in cover. So 7. Look at that, you save.
Yay.
Okay, now 2 saves on this Yadu.
2 saves on the Yadu,
Yep.
please.
You're fine.
Nope.
2 saves on the Deva. She takes 1. Okay, but they both can feel guts now.
Okay.
If they.
So I'll go ahead and.
Now I need to double check something because guts is weird. I think you need to get out of line of fire of all active. I can't remember if it's all active that shoot at you or all active troopers. Line of fire of the enemy or enemies that have performed attacks against the trooper. So you just need to get out of line of fire of him.
Okay.
That could have been much worse for you.
Yeah, it probably should have been.
So she'd have to go somewhere over here, but then these guys start seeing you. You can stay prone and guts an inch.
Yeah, if I go here, you can still see me because you can see the back edge of my if this was
let's put the
because
right here.
Well, because you're standing up and your height would be enough to see the back edge of my model.
Yeah, it looks.
So.
I think you're right on that. It's really hard to look because this building's in the way, but yeah, I think the base is fat enough. You also have courage, so you could always stay. You can't move to there because I can still see you. Not prone.
Yeah.
So you could move further, but it's this weird situation where if you come around this side, he also still sees you.
Right. I'm trying to get it. I can't tell if where you can see me or not.
Because if you're prone, I think he can pretty much see. Yeah, he's.
Because I literally think it's impossible.
I think she might be impossible, so she might just need to stay where she is. So
yeah.
Put her back there. This one very easily can just come. There.
Yeah.
Cool. Which realistically, she's the one that's wounded, so she's the one that concerns you more. Also, I'm pretty sure she's your lieutenant because I know OSS, and that's, I think, the only valid lieutenant model. So.
Yes, you are correct.
So, before you place her like that, remember, just in case you don't move her again, always make sure you're facing. Last thing you want is someone just running up over here and just
smirking her. Yeah.
Shooting her in the back. Okay.
Yeah.
So, nothing really much came from that order, but.
Right. No one died.
No one died.
Though, so that's good. Okay. I will go ahead and flip And order, same thing as the
Oh, sorry.
last.
Before you do that,
Nope.
I forgot
Okay.
to do the Shaolin's dodge.
Okay.
So he does pass. So because that does matter
Okay.
because he can move 3 inches closer to you.
Okay.
Unfortunately, he didn't quite get far enough to see this guy.
Right.
But now he might be in chain rifle range of the Rudra.
True. All right. I'll go ahead and flip the order.
Yep.
And I'll go ahead and Rudra will be the leader again. Man, I really should kill. He can just keep. You can just keep nanopulsering me, right?
I can, but you also fighting him. You also need to find a way to fight him. He's very well. He dodges on 14s. He's a relatively well equipped guy. You could try.
Right.
You can
Is
like you could shoot him with something, and then he
is
can
he
try shooting
hackable?
you. No, he's a medium infantry.
Okay.
In ISS, he has crane armor, which makes him heavy infantry, but here he isn't.
Okay.
You could try and spotlight him using your hacker
Right.
over here.
Which is what I was kind of thinking.
Now the danger of that is if you spotlight him, well actually no, he can't dodge off of being spotlit. I don't think so. No, he only can reset going through a repeater.
Right. Oh, man, I think you're outside of 8 inches though at this point.
Yeah, it's possible. Gauging ranges. My ability to gauge range in real life used to be very good. I'm sure it's gotten a
Right.
lot worse. As I told you before, I played Caledonia primarily to start, so I could gauge 8 inches for smoke and 10.3 or whatever for the chain rifle distance very well.
Right.
So that was like half of my weapons.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you can't even emer at him because if you emer at him, it does nothing because he's a veteran.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Let me think about this before I do it real
Oh, of course.
quick. Okay. All right. All right. Rudra is going to. I'm going to activate. Rudra is going to be the team leader, and it's going to idle.
Okay. So shoot. He's gonna chain rifle. Does he want a chain rifle? Yeah, he'll chain rifle. And a deal this time will what's this guy? Emirat drop bears. Yeah, he'll put 2 nanopulsers into this person again.
2 of them. Jesus. All right. I think boy.
Hey, she made both of them last time. Actually, do you know what?
Yeah.
No, he's not going to put chain rifles into her. He is going to shoot her twice with a breaker combi rifle.
Okay.
It makes it more likely that you actually take it strips 1. No, I'll hit you with nanopulsars. It's guaranteed. Guaranteed hits is better. Plus, I'm not,
Right.
I'm not quite sure whether you get cover from me or not. I might be past the line of the cover, but it's too close. So, nanopulsars, shoot at the Rudra.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
What does the Rudra want to do?
I will put 4 into the Changchi.
I'll do that first.
Yeah.
Cool. Same thing again. So I'm on 13s to your 15s, I think. 1 hit.
Wow.
Damage 13. You ignore my armor, but I do get cover, so I need an 11. No, he's unconscious.
My God.
But before that's done, 2 shots on 14s.
Mm-hmm.
A crit. So 2 saves. Looking for 7s. You're good. 1 chain rifle save.
Okay.
Let me just double check that that's in range and make sure it doesn't clip anyone else. You're fine for him. Is it possible for it to finagle to hit the other guy as well? Yes. So it hit both of them. Actually, let me see if this point's going through the wall. No, that point's going through the wall, and I won't be able to clip it anyway. Okay, so no, just the Rudra. You made the save there. Okay.
Okay, cool.
So far, so good. 2 saves on the Yadu from the nanopulsars. Oh, you're just tanking.
Super lucky. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's super lucky. Okay, so that's good. I will then flip the lieutenant order and make the Yadu NCO the core leader, and it will shoot your Adil with the.
So you want to idle first?
Or no,
I have to decide what I'm going to do.
Apologize. Yes, I am going to.
So he is touching this cover. So he got
yes, I will. And I'm also touching cover.
Yeah. So
I
you can
will,
idle or move first, depending on what you want to do.
I'll idle.
Okay. I will shoot you with a breaker combi rifle. The Zanshi will shoot this guy twice.
Okay.
The Shaolin monk will. Shaolin monk is gonna. This guy's just tanking everything. It's awful. I'll hit the Rudra with the. Oh, you have Pavardi right there. Shaolin's gonna dodge.
Okay.
And you're gonna. Right. What are you gonna do?
I'm going to shoot with this. With the Yadu.
Okay.
At your a deal.
Okay. So we are both in good range. You have fire team?
Yes, 5-man fire team.
So you're +3 range, so you're +3 overall.
Cool.
Okay, and then you're 3 shots to my 2. And I'm on flats.
Okay. Right. BS 13, so.
Not so good.
3
Only
on 16.
4.
Whoa.
This will probably kill him. So 2 saves. I have bonus to my armor from cover, but no, he's dead. He's just straight up dead.
Okay.
Because shock immunity. Well, even without shock immunity.
Right. Just because it was too many wounds.
Yeah. Dodge on the monk fails. And then 2 shots on the other person. She's now on 11s instead of 14. So 1 hit on the Rudra.
Okay.
Just deleting some orders as we go. Still,
10.
Still fine.
Cool.
That Rudra's just been taking tons of saves.
I honestly think the Rudra is. I mean, it is my favorite model. The main reason why I went for OSS.
It's a great model.
You can make all your jokes about waifus and all that stuff, but the bots and stuff was really cool. But when I saw the Rudra, I was like, it's a fucking Tachikoma from Ghost in the Shell. I must have it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Them with an Evo is particularly nasty.
Oh, so brutal. And the Aspara to drive. Even though I don't use the Aspara, I put it on the
Aspara is not as good just
Dakini.
because it's only +1 ballistic skill for quite a few points. It's better on
It's a plus. Yeah, it's like a +2 or 3 on the Dakini, so I usually put it on the HMG.
Yeah,
+2. Okay, so I need to finish her.
She's not doing anything. She's just chilling.
Yeah, she's chilling, and he's down. Fine, I need to do that. Okay.
Maybe I should have accepted my fate and just let myself die there, but it's
Right. Yeah. I'll go ahead and have. So I'll flip an order.
Mhm. The alternative thing I'd been thinking about for a while there when you were activating him, when you were shooting the Rudra,
Mhm.
was getting him to dodge just into engaged with this Yadu. Letting him fall out of the fire team
Okay.
in the process, but then he's engaged there,
Right.
causing you trouble.
Causing a lot of trouble, right? Yeah.
A lot.
Just getting all gummed up. I'm gonna so I flip an order on this team. I'm going to have the oh boy, because if I activate an idle, you'll have to choose to do something. So I'll activate this team and I'll idle. See, I'm learning.
Who's the leader?
And I will have the leader be the Let me think about it for just a second.
HRL is higher burst. If that matters.
Yeah, I'll do the.
Missile has different ranges.
Yeah, I'll do the HRL.
HRL
Yeah.
is the leader. Okay. Are you moving at all?
Well, I'm gonna idle and then decide.
So what you can do is you can move this guy safely, like there, just to get him moving.
Yeah, it's true.
You don't have to. It's just,
Yeah.
You can move without having your HRL move out to
Yeah.
cover.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just do that. So get to 6 over here.
Okay.
It's more than enough.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
No.
Well, okay, good.
He's been waiting. 3 orders. Okay. Okay. So I will just idle with him, and the Chiangao will reset. Because you moved a hacker, and I'm within 8 of your repeater.
Oh, I didn't. Okay.
Okay, what's your second half?
My second half can't shoot this,
You
so
can try and
basically
discover
don't.
if you wanted.
Okay.
Or you
It's
can
super
use
out
this
of range.
option to move. Because now I can't
Yeah.
shoot you. Even if
Yeah,
I had
I
a hidden
think
thing, I would have had to have taken the arrow.
Yeah. So I'll go ahead and move. I'll have the HRL needs to get out of there. We can cross that. He's got 6-inch movement, so I think that's good enough to get there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 2 inches will get me. Right there.
So one thing if you're trying to get outside the zone, you also know that this is shows you 8, because that's exactly at 8, the center of it.
Right.
So the second turn is actually easier to know whether you're in or out, because you can use the consoles to gauge.
Oh, so this hacker's going to be completely out. Shit.
You still have 3 orders. You don't need to move him on this order, but
Right. It's a waste.
it's just kind of you learn to use like different permanent pieces of terrain, like consoles, to gauge distances. Okay, so that's that. I'll do my reset. I'm at a -3 because yeah, I'm nothing. I'm good.
Okay. Can I hit you with any other hacking
You can Oblivion
program?
me.
And Oblivion is
It'll isolate me.
It'll isolate, which just means that you don't give an order.
Don't give
Correct.
an order,
I should just
and I'll fall out of the fire team.
Okay, so I'm going to. If I do that, then he's effed because he's got to be. I mean.
So if you activate her though as the leader, then I can shoot these guys for free.
Yeah, but if I activate this group and then move her, I'm not going to get the hacking. Unless she's the leader.
Yes.
So, I'm pretty sure she's inside 8, so she's going to get killed next turn. But if I move out here, then he'll just shoot me. But then that would mean you would be out of cover, so I could hit you with the other stuff. Shit, that really sucks.
Yeah, it's
All
why they
right.
are like 16 or 17 points, and they just cause annoying decisions. There's a lot of
Yeah.
pieces
All
like
right.
that in the game. Their job is to cause annoying decisions.
Yeah. So I think I didn't flip the order yet, so I'm gonna flip the order.
Okay.
And I'm gonna activate this team.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna have the Harris leader be the 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 Samek.
Okay.
I'll do a movement for this group.
Sure.
HRL is gonna move here. Whoops.
Mhm.
Oh, why is it doing that? Okay. The hacker's going to move. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why? All right, come on, come on. Put her there. She's touching the biotech vor and has cover potentially. Or no, I was here. That was like 2 inches. I moved in. So from that, say that's where I was originally, or I was here originally and I moved up here. That would be 2 inches, and I'd have 4 inches left. Where can I get? I could get to across probably to
You
safety. Okay.
Once
Cool.
once you've declared move, you can check to see where your move
Okay.
is too.
Cool. So I'll go ahead and.
So remember, if any part
move.
of you is in the zone, you will need to take saves.
Yeah, but it's only 8 on this next one, right?
Yep.
Cool.
Okay.
So that's my goal.
So you're moving like that.
Yes.
I will reset with the hacker.
Okay.
And I will.
Yeah, I realize you have a missile bot that will explode with the blast template, but it's kind of like I'm too tight back there. I can't really do a whole lot.
Shoot with. I'm going to reveal, and I'm going to shoot the hacker Yadu when it was crossing about here.
Mm-hmm.
Or actually, it would have gone to here, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is the point that's going to be the center of the blast. And I'm going to
Okay.
also reveal my Hundun. And he's going to shoot it at the exact same spot. He was just in this back corner.
Okay, so they're all going to dodge.
Okay.
So I think you're about to
So
wipe out this entire team.
The point here, yes, it would hit. It's going to hit all 3 of them. So do your dodges. Here, let me do the different shots, and then you'll know what you need to compare dodges to. So
Okay.
The bot is going to be just out of good range, so he's going to be at -3. The Hundun has an X visor, so he'll just be on 0s. So the bot is looking for an 8, so we'll do him first.
Okay.
He misses. The Hundun's looking for a 13. And misses. So you have your dodges.
Wow.
Do you know what? Those things, I find like 90% of the it's like a Noctifer. A lot of the time the Noctifer reveals and it's like, actually, I missed. Okay, so you still get your dodges.
Okay, cool. I thought you were okay. So for the Samek, it'll be miss, so no dodge. This will be for the hacker.
Dodges.
What's her fit?
Their fit's 12, right?
Is 12. So yes.
Mhm.
Or does 12 count as being out?
No, 12 is good. Equals to, it's a crit. You critically dodge.
Oh, excellent. So 100 inches. That'll be a 6.
Yep,
So the
so-
Yadu can get the F out.
Cool. They can move the
Good.
and I'm going to do my reset at the same time.
Cool.
And I reset.
Okie doke. Oop.
Nanopulsar back online.
Uh,
Also killing hacking device, but that's beside the point.
right. So you reset that way. I will go ahead and have.
And she's
Let's
still in
see.
the fire team. It's still 3-man fire team.
Yes. Go ahead and flip. I have 2 orders left, so I need to do stuff about it. Again, so if I have 1 order to do. Well, shit.
I have this feeling this monk's going impetuous and then die for his impetuousness.
Okay. Alright, so. Alright, let's see here. So I'm going to activate. Did I flip the order yet? I don't know if I did or not. I did not. Flip an order.
Yeah. No, yeah, flip one.
And I'm going to make the team leader be. I want to get my last drop bear out, but that's a short skill, correct?
Yeah, it's a short skill. I can see you, but you can drop it. You just might suicide yourself. Assuming I can actually do 2 wounds to you.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm going to if I shoot you and kill you, then
Oh yeah,
so
then,
I can't.
then for sure you can.
Yeah. So I think so, but my question is, can I shoot short skill and then drop bear short skill, or is that not?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay,
Yeah,
perfect.
no.
Right.
You can move and shoot or move and drop bear.
Yeah.
Placing deployables is yeah.
Yeah. Right. All right, then I'll make
Also,
the
just so you know,
fire.
we missed it last time.
Mhm.
There is a flash pulse that can see the HMG still. You remember there was that
Okay.
flash pulse that just wouldn't die last turn?
Right. So I need to be smart. I need to take that flash pull out. I need to take the out. All right. So yeah, he's going to be the team leader.
Yep.
I'm going to put
Idle first, and then
2 into the flashbolt bot down there,
okay.
and then I'll put 2 into the right there, the hacker right there.
Yeah, the hacker will. So flash pulse will flash pulse. Hacker will hit this guy with 2 nanopulsars.
Oh Jesus! All right.
And Zonchi will shoot the Rudras twice, and the monk will dodge.
Okay.
What do you want to do first?
Right. Yeah, I'll go after the killer hacker first.
Okay.
2 dice.
Yep, you're at -3 +3 because negative range for your HMG that close.
Yeah.
Flax 13s. Miss.
Nope. Fuck. This is what I was worried about.
2 into the flash pulse. You're at +6 -6. So flax.
Okay.
You crit. I actually have to check. No, I don't think that'll work anyway. Yeah, so I'm in -6. So I miss. So that's 3 saves. Looks like you're finally killing this flash pulse bot that's been causing you so much
Right.
annoyance. Oh yeah,
Jeez Louise,
you
right?
just killed it in one go. That wasn't hard. I don't know why it took you so long.
Right.
Two saves on the Yadu.
Boy. All right. Right.
Looking for those 11s again.
God. Oh God.
Takes a wound.
Okay.
And the 2 shots from the Zansha on 11s. So 2 hits on the Rudra.
Hits on the Rudra.
Needs 7s again. Fine.
Okay.
And dodge on the monk. Jeez, monk, come on, man. You're supposed to be good at this.
Right.
Okay.
All
You have one last
right.
order.
Yeah. My last. Oh, do I get the short skill movement after that, or is that not?
No, you would have had to do that before
Okay,
you.
sorry.
That's yeah.
Okay. My
Because
bad. That's one of those
otherwise you can
things
leave
that-
cover and it changes arrows.
Yeah, I have a problem remembering exactly how that works.
Yeah. Just always remember, if you're active, always idle, move, and even if move is not moving anywhere, it's essentially idling in place, and then shoot. You can shoot then move, but generally speaking, you move then shoot.
Yeah. All right, so I'm going to move and then.
And who's the leader? Oh.
So yeah, hold on one second. So I'm trying to think like I'm not trying to measure.
No,
Where is
I
it?
know.
F1. Yeah, F1. There we go. So I'm just trying to think if I cross through here, am I going to be shot by them over there?
So the first point you'll be seen by Hundun is there.
Okay, perfect. So I can get across and up there. Okay. So that will change things a bit because I need to do a face-to-face with her.
Do you though? She might just
Yeah.
repulse you again.
Yeah. But it's not a face-to-face with a nanopulsar, is it?
No. Normal roll.
Fuck. Normal roll. So I can't
You can
dodge.
Dodging makes it a face to face.
Okay. Oh man, this is hard.
This Rudra has tanked so many bullets. Like it's supposed to tank some, but it's
Right.
it's tanked a phenomenal number of bullets.
I love the Rudra, and I'm sure at some point it's going to swing badly for me. I'm going to be like, God damn it!
Oh yeah,
but
it happens.
the Rudra, the Yadu NCO, and
The day that you
the
meet
CSU.
the day the Rudra meets a symbiomate, it's really funny because a symbiomate in cover makes it so you save on 2s against a Rudra because their damage is only 13.
Right.
And the symbiomate makes them armor 9 plus cover and total immune for that order.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I don't even know what I should do about that. Because if I put anything in this room, you're just gonna nanopulsar me, and I'm gonna get fucked. If I move dodge, I might have a potential, but then I'm not taking care of the problem that I need to take care of.
Right? So you currently are holding the room.
Right.
And it is still very well defended if you leave it the way it is right now. Because then it switches to, instead of you moving and me getting random arrows, it's if I move my team, then you get a bunch of random arrows all over.
Right. Yeah, it's true.
You were able to get these guys safely, well, more or less safely away.
Yeah, I got lucky. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave that group over there. I flipped the order for this, I think, so I should probably do something.
No,
with
you
that.
didn't. Your second to last order was activating the HMG when he missed her completely.
Yes, thank you. I totally forgot.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and flip.
Also,
and...
double check. Double check to see on your last order. Is there anyone that is in the zone that you don't want in the zone?
Yeah, I think everybody's good or touching the thing. Like, I'm pretty sure at 8 inches, I might need to... Well, I was going to activate this group anyway, so I'll move him forward just a little bit more.
Remember, this is 8 inches up.
Yes. Oh, thank you. Yes. 8 inches. Okay, so I will go ahead and activate this group because I got to get
Who's the
out.
Harris leader?
I'll have the Sonic be no. I'll have the HRL be the Harris. Yeah, and I'll go ahead and move the boop out for here.
Okay. Hopefully
Yeah.
let's just get her all the way up in there.
Yeah, HRL. Yeah, HRL will basically just. I mean, it's just kind of moving just a bit.
Okay. Just idling kind of in place.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, moves 0.01. And any arrows?
Yes. The Longya will shoot a Panzerfaust. So,
Okie doke.
actually, one second. Does he want to shoot a Panzerfaust or a Flammenspeer? Yeah, he's actually just going to shoot his Flammenspeer. So he's just going to be completely unloaded from Flammenspeer.
Okay.
Because he can do double burst with his Panzerfaust if he saves it for active. And the Hundun will shoot you with a rocket launcher.
Okay. All right.
Where did she start? She started right here?
Yeah, right behind, squared up. Yeah.
Okay. What's your reaction? Before we check to see if the template would hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot with a Yadu.
Okay. And I think you should be good. Yeah, that looks good. Double check what template. Yeah, you're good. So just the who are you shooting at?
I will shoot at.
So here's what you want to do. I'm going to tell you. I'm going to show you.
Yeah.
So if you think that if you hit one, the other one will be caught in the blast, then your shot will oppose both of them. So you want if you think that they're within blast template of each other, probably are. You want to shoot the one that's easiest to shoot at. This one does not have mimetism. This one does.
Right. Yeah, I will definitely shoot at the one without mimetism.
Okay, he's also closer, so odds are he's in better range. So let's check.
Oh yeah, that's a good point too.
So yep, that one you're in good range in 32, and the Hundun is
just outside of 32.
Yep. So the Hundun will be on 0 -3 because you're up against that cover. So
very cool. That's very good.
Why don't you do your three shots? Because your 3 shots are what I'm looking to oppose. So you'll be at +3, -3 from cover, so flats, 3 dice, because you have. You probably want to do templates. Neither of these guys has armor better than 3.
Okay, yeah, so templates for sure.
Also, you want to do a template so it's opposing both of them.
Yes.
So 10 high, because you were looking for 13s. Yes. Okay, so the Longya needs to get a 11. He crits.
Wow, nice.
And the Hundun also needs to get an 11. Actually, no, the Hundun needs a 10 because the 10 is what he needs to crit. No. Okay, so the Hundun is going to take his save.
Okay.
He's burning. He's unconscious. Okay, and now the weird thing with fire, you need to do these saves separately. So first do the save continuous damage, because that one will continue burning. So do that save. It's damage 14, so and it ignores your cover because it's a template. So keep burning. Let me just double check that. Yeah, both of them are out. You're dead. Cool.
Yep.
And the Harris is gone.
Yep.
Actually, no, sorry. The Harris is not gone. Sorry, I deleted the marker.
No, that's fine.
Here, I'll just put a duo there for now, but it is technically a Harris. He has NCM, so he takes.
Oh yeah, he does, huh? Or number 2 or whatever.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah, number 2, not NCM. I always say them wrong. Okay.
Alrighty, I believe that was my last thing I could do. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Nope.
Okay. Well. Oh, sorry. Actually, technically, this guy gets to killer hack. He gets to Trinity him because he activated and I'm still within repeater range.
Ah, shit.
If you don't mind me backtracking.
Yeah, go for it. Go.
So he needs a 14, +3 from Trinity, -3 from your thing. You do get to be BTS 6 from this because I'm going through your repeater. It'll hit. I'll double check the damage on Trinity. I believe it's 14. Turn D is damage 14. So
Mhm.
you have BTS effectively 6 because I'm coming through your repeater, so you have firewall.
Yeah.
And actually, yeah, you're fine. Cool.
Thank
Okay,
God.
end of or thing. Check the grid. Oh, she was real close, but she is fine.
Woof. Yeah, real close.
The other guys are on the edges. Okay. At the end of your turn, or in your states phase, these 2 hollows disappear because he reactivates his hollow projector.
Mhm. Nice.
And yeah, because I was using, I kept using the chaining distance, which is it's good fun. Do I go and kill the Rudra? How wide is this doorway? 1, which means I can fit through it. Cool. I know which is the real one. Yay. But now order pools. So my second group, the Hoondoon's gone. I still have the Long Ya, and I lost a Flash Pulse. My first group, we have 2 unconscious models, 1 dead model. So I'm going to spend a command token, and I'm going to switch this Flash Pulse into group 1. I would love to switch the other guy, but he doesn't have the orders to do it. Okay. And then I still have a monk, so the monk will impetuous.
Okay.
4 inches is only going to get him. It won't get him into engaged with you, so he has to go straight. No, okay. Is that engaged? Oh no, that is engaged. That is touching. From my angle, I can tell. So 4 inches does get. So I run into base to base with your Yadu.
Okay. I will shoot with the Rudra and the Yadu.
And also this one, I assume.
Oh yes, also that one.
And double check
Yes, thank
Pavardi
you.
can't see. No, Pavardi won't.
No.
I don't think I was. Oh, actually, he was like here, right? You can see over the
Yeah.
Rudra. So Pavardi can also shoot.
Can I? Because the Rudra is bigger than the other remotes, right? Oh,
Silhouette,
okay. So they're all small.
Silhouette 4 is as tall as a Silhouette 3, but as wide as a Silhouette 7. Yeah.
Okay. I actually didn't know that.
Yeah. So does
That's a threat.
Pavardi want to shoot?
Sure.
Hey, cool. He's just going to try and club this. Ooh. Or I
Right.
can chain rifle. To hit both of these guys? Question mark. He says. No, I want a CC. CC's not the right call, probably, but CC's the fun call.
Yeah, exactly.
So let's do the face-to-face first. You'll be,
Okay.
I assume, using your heavy pistol.
Correct.
So you'll be +6, -3 from my martial arts.
Okay.
And
And
you're
it's
still 2 dice because you're shooting.
yeah,
So
2 dice.
you're looking for 16s. Okay, 14 for me to crit. So I crit. So it's a 14 plus for me to crit.
Oh, 14 plus for you to crit? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
because I'm martial arts, so I'm CC 23 plus 3 for
Right.
martial arts, so 26. So I essentially add a 6 to my roll, and if I get
Right.
20, then it's a crit.
Right.
So that's 3 saves. He's physical. He's phys 13, martial arts 3, so damage 15, 3 saves, because double action plus crit.
Okay.
This is what the other monk was supposed to do to him. Yeah, he's obliterated.
Those all fail.
Yep, and
Wow.
now you choose which, either the Yadu or the Deva, to be your new fire team leader because of number 2.
I guess I'll do the Yadu.
Cool. Okay, he is the new fire team leader. Okay, now do your shots with the Rudra, I guess.
Okay.
I started, I think I was inside 8 because I was further up. Yeah. So you'll be at -3 plus 3 from Link. Because I think marksmans have -3 within 8.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you'll be at -3 plus 3 because you are still a 5-man team until the end of this order.
Okay. So still 2 dice then?
2 dice on 12s. Yeah.
Cool.
1 hit. Okay, I'm unconscious. And Pavardi,
Yeah.
she'll probably she sees me back here, so she'll be at 0s +3 from Link. So
Okay.
should have just done her first. She has 2 dice, but
9 and
sorry, I got it. I already did
okay,
it.
it's cool.
Okay, but now you're a 4-man fire team. Now we have options. I'm really tempted to bring the Shang-Chi back up. This Rudra is a really big problem, actually. Whoops, that was not mine. What? I'm going to spend the 1 order in group 2 and activate this Long Ya. He's going to slide
Okay.
up to here.
All right. I guess I'll have the Samek fire.
Cool. I'm going to shoot my Panzerfausts.
All
Both
right.
of them.
I'll use it when you were here so that I hopefully get. I mean, is it gonna matter if I get?
Yeah, you'll
Nah.
wipe him off the map. That's
Okay.
about it. Realistically, at the end of my turn, he's going to be eating the biozone, but
Yeah.
you still want to use the blast because then you strip my cover if I make armor saves.
Yeah, I'll do that. That's a good point. Strip the cover. That's important.
Okay. That's
So yeah, I'll use the blast.
I did get within 32, so I'm also in good range. So we're both on flats. You have better BS, so you're 1 on 12 to my 2 on 11s
Okay.
because your Harris is gone. Well, it's a Harris, but it's a 2-man Harris.
Yeah.
I hit with a 1, so 3 saves, AP, damage 14.
Oh. Woof.
You just tanked it.
Did?
Yeah.
I still don't understand the math for defense for taking shots. It's
So you have
really hard.
you're touching the cover.
Right.
So Panzerfaust aren't blasts, so you still get the +3 armor essentially, or the damage of my gun goes down by 3 technically. So it's only damage 11, and you rolled 12, 12, 15.
Oh, so think of it as like taking off of the damage. Okay.
That's how it works. That's how the official rules work. Is the cover takes off of damage. That's why AP doesn't reduce it.
Right.
So.
I see. That makes a lot more sense to me.
Yeah, they changed the wording of it to be that way because it made more sense. Instead of saying it adds to your armor, but AP doesn't strip it, they just said, no, cover reduces the damage. Okay. So
ha.
well, now this guy has no long-range guns. He has an SMG. And he's sad. The funny thing is what he could have done, instead of targeting you, he could have suicided and just targeted this antenna.
Oh.
And blown up the antenna, and then, I don't know, made you spend orders to move that guy.
Continuous fire and stuff. Yeah.
Okay, so now we figure out what's going on in this fire team. I want to take out that Rudra, so I'm going to spend an order. I'll spend an order on the guy that's still pretending to be a Pangolin. Move 6 to there.
Okay.
Okay. Reactions?
I do not believe so, no.
Okay. He's fine where he is. Well, what he's going to do is he'll come to right before the Rudra sees him.
Yeah.
So, like, now, he gets, like, here. And this guy gets to, like, here. Okay. Actually, you might be within 8, so this guy will actually come forward to here. Be seen on the second half. So, if you weren't within 8, actually, I guess Pavardi will get a shot on. Oh, actually, I need to pull back with that one. So I'm actually just gonna. Do you want? She can take a shot on this one if she wants.
Okay.
Actually,
she's...
he can as well.
Okay.
Just because
so
he didn't. He was outside of 8 for the first half, so then he didn't lose his dodge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's how
All
that
right.
works.
So yeah, I'll
Just do 2
fire,
shots with Kovardi. You'll be on
Okay.
+3 0 range band.
Okay.
Cool. That was a hollow, so it's just gone. Sweet. Spend an order. Quickly look up whether he has something. He does have surprise attack. Cool. So he'll go 2.4 and 3.6 to here.
Okay.
Wait, and his buddy, who knows, maybe this one's the real one. We'll go to here. So this guy could have a marked, has a Mark 12 and a heavy, burst 2 heavy flamethrower.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Okay.
it? Yep. What is your reaction
All right.
with, it looks like just Pavardi and
Rudra.
Rudra?
Yeah, I guess they will shoot.
They're going to shoot him?
Yeah.
Okay, let's try and take him out. Makes sense. He will. You can actually. You're actually allowed to delay, because I'm a marker state. You're allowed to delay against hollows.
Oh. Yeah. Then I'll delay.
Okay.
I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Is that the
Sorry.
same as idle?
No. No.
Is that
So
like idle, but just for
delay.
the arrow?
Delay. Idle means you do nothing. Delay is like, when a camo marker moves,
Mm-hmm.
and you're allowed to. So I'm just putting him exactly where he was. When a camo marker moves, you can delay to see what they do.
Right.
But
I
if
think,
they,
yeah, that's big.
but if they act again, then you, if they move again, you don't get to do anything, which is actually what he should have done here. The smart move for what I should have done here was moved again, since you had delayed to like here, and then the next order
Mhm.
moved to like here and flamed all 3 of them.
Right.
But I didn't do that, so he's gonna flame across these 2 guys. What is your reaction?
Dodge.
Okay, so who do you want to dodge with first? How many members are in your fire? You're still 4-man fire team, so you ignore my surprise attack.
Cool.
Yep. So,
Yeah, I'll have the Rudra dodge first.
oh, also, do you want? I missed this. That wasn't very smart. Your hacker can also hack through your Rudra.
Oh yeah. Then I'll have the hacker arrow hack, and I'll
Which,
have
Oblivion or Carbonite?
Oblivion's the one that does wounds, correct?
No, Oblivion isolates
No.
me, so I can't spend any more
Isolates.
orders. Carbonite immobilizes me.
But you can't shoot or anything, right? When you're
No,
immobilized.
but I can spend orders to try and reset out of it.
Right. I wonder which one's better. I think the first one you said is probably better. Isolate? Yeah.
It's a mixed bag here, I'd say.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay.
Let's do that.
So roll your isolate first. Oblivion. Your Yadu are with 15, right? Or are they 14?
Like
they're
carbonite, right?
Oh, you want to
That's
carbonite?
the
You want to immobilize? Do
that is
you want to immobilize or isolate me?
so it says that I get a +1 damage to
burst.
the immobilized.
So +1 damage to immobilize. So that puts the so the carbonite is damage 13 normally, goes up to 14 double
Yeah.
action. Oblivion is damage 16 AP.
Right. Man, that's hard to. I guess I'll just do the carbonite. I don't. Yeah, I'll do carbonite.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you want to immobilize me, not isolate me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, make that roll first.
Yeah. Okay.
You miss. Cool.
Yep. Womp womp.
Okay, dodge on the Rodra.
Okay.
Passes, so he'll be able to move. Dodge on
dodge.
Pavardi. She dodges on like a bunch.
Yeah.
14. Cool. They both get to dodge.
All right. So 2-inch movement. Oh my gosh, okay. That looks good. This counts as cover, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Yeah, cool. And then she's going to dodge.
Yeah, that hacker has complicated things. Also, you passing all your dodges. That's less fun.
Should I have moved him there? I don't even know. Just so that she's out of line of sight, I guess. Yeah. Or out of so that I can't get flamethrowered again.
Well, you could have. I can move and like go to here. It's going to be hard to get
Oh,
you
yeah,
into a
true.
position that's completely not flamethrowable, but
Right. I mean, I think I still got to do it, but I don't want to. All right, so 2 inches would get me there. I'd be out of cover, but flamethrower ignores cover anyway. Excuse me. I'm gonna just have her. She's just gonna, yeah. She dodges like
hide.
this
Yeah,
way.
well, that's pretty good hide. Okay, how many orders do I got? So I have 5 orders and an irregular. I do need guys in the room, or I can just try and. Sometimes at this point it's kind of like I can just murder my way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend an order on my duo here, and they're going to perform a cautious move.
Okay.
So how far up can I get without where I can't be seen? I probably need to be back a bit. It's probably like there. Looks good. And Lee and Kai can cautious move up 4. I think that should get me past the Rudra. Cool. Okay, now they can start moving. I'm going to activate the duo again. I'll make Jinquo the fire team leader. And
Okay.
Lian Kai is going to go up 4 to here. She's going to go up 4 to get to that building. Ready for a real ninja? Let me see what a real ninja is.
Yeah. Instead of your impulsive monks or whatever.
No, she is climbing plus. That's why I said ready for the ninja. He is super cool.
Yeah.
So the second half,
right.
Move 4 to there. She is going to. Can you pop the template on him?
Yeah.
Okay, so she's gonna like run up the wall. She's just not cresting the top.
Okay.
Okay. Next order, also on her. And she's going to crest the top for 1 and go forward 3. Actually, she's going to come up here and go 3. She wants to avoid being seen by Pavardi. It looks like she will. At what point can I? How far back do I need to stay to not be seen by her? Okay, so she's gonna stay back like here to avoid the Yadu. And at the same time, Lee and Kai is gonna come to here. Watch out. Oh, sorry, she's the duo leader, not him. There.
Okay.
So you can choose who you shoot against.
Yeah.
If it's him, they're unopposed. Oh,
right.
He's gonna stay touching the door frame because there's no point
But if it's
abandoned cover.
Yeah, so unopposed is probably better just to do that. So I'll go ahead and do unopposed. I think that Parvati has too little ability to see. There's a little like it's not like enough.
It's a bit
right?
of a line. Yeah, it's pretty tiny.
Yeah.
And you had been
it's gotta be
dodging
that-
back to hide, right?
Yeah, exactly. So I only have the Rudra.
Okay. We're in
And I
fire. Okay. So you're gonna shoot at
what's
him.
You're gonna dodge on a 13, but I have a BS 12. with 2 dice, correct? Or 1 dice now?
No,
One
you're
die.
still a 4-man fire team.
Okay, so 2 dice. Oh yeah, it's the other thing.
Sorry, that's the no one fell out of the fire team when they dodged away.
And then I'm going to. He's not hackable.
Nope.
So
you can
I'm
spotlight. You're a normal hacker. You can spotlight.
Okay, so I'll attempt to spotlight with my Yadu hacker from downtown.
Okay.
And the Yadu will shoot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jinko
But wait.
will. Oh, but wait, what?
If I spotlight first, and then so if I in my order of operations, if I spotlight first,
everything is resolved at the
okay.
end. So he doesn't actually.
Okay.
Everything happens at the end of the order, so you can't. You get targeted for the next order.
Right. So, with that being said, I think I will. Do you mind if I? I mean, it feels kind of shitty because you just said like you're going to shoot. If that is the case, then it makes more sense for me to shoot the other one, correct? Or
so you know that she's the only one that can shoot you, because she's the leader of the duo.
Right. And so if I shoot him, it'll be unopposed. But if I don't shoot at her, then it's unopposed on me.
Yes.
Except I have cover, and it's
she has cover and mimetism.
Cover and mimetism. Okay.
Because she's the high ground, as Obi-Wan would say. So.
He also has mimetism. So okay.
Oh yeah, he does. He's not. He doesn't usually. I don't usually have him with cover because I don't usually run him in a duo with her.
Right.
Because it's pretty expensive.
Yeah, I'll shoot at her. I don't want to do unopposed with my Rudra.
Okay, I will shoot at him. We are both in good range.
Okay.
So I'll be on flats and you'll be at -3 because you're down to a 4-man.
Yeah. Down to
and
4-man.
I will use my AP rounds because it's a multi-rifle.
Yeah.
Oh, don't do it.
So I will be at a
9 high.
9. Okay. 2 dice though.
Yep, you're still 2 dice.
9 high.
You crit me.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so lucky.
So 2 saves.
I should not get used to that feeling of like.
Pass 1 and fail 1. So she goes NWI. And she will fail guts. She guts forward 2 to here. Does she get out of line of fire? Put your silhouette up. I think she might need
Yeah.
no. Sorry, I need to double check. No, she won't. So she'll guts an inch and be prone.
So I'm just curious, real quick. I'm not trying to be like you're doing something wrong or whatever. I'm just curious because I also have Dovo Idcap. I don't have shock on my weapon, correct? So that means that when I shot you, you didn't need to be shock immune because I didn't shoot you with a shock weapon.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Shock only makes you skip the step if you don't have shock. If it needs to have actual shock.
Right. Okay. Thank you. All right.
I want to keep using these guys. Again, this is probably not ideal maneuvering. Oh, do your spotlight on Lian Kai.
Yes. Spotlight on Lian Kai. Will be a miss.
Cool. So this time, Lian Kai will be the fire team leader.
Okay.
6.3. She's gonna crawl up to here, staying prone. She doesn't want to get shot, and Lian Kai's like, I've got a chain rifle and a light shotgun.
And a light shotgun, yeah. All right. Can I arrow you, or I can't because you're in stealth, right?
I'm in your front arc. You can literally see me.
Okay. Then I will shoot.
I'm going to hang a little bit back so as to not be seen by your Deva lieutenant. Okay, you're going to shoot me?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I will. Let's see. You'll be in -3, -6, and you can spotlight him, obviously.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and hit you with a direct hit from my shotgun.
Okay. So I'll do the spotlight first real quick. That doesn't matter.
I miss with my
And-
shotgun. Wow, you miss again with your spotlight.
Yep.
You're at
To the
minus six with your Rudra. So you miss. Thank
So-
goodness.
Miss.
Okay. Well, I have one more order, regular order for this group. He's going to be the leader. And he is going to come to here. And
Okay.
she is going to come over to here. No, she's going to stay prone. Just hiding back there. Okay. Reaction.
I'll shoot and spotlight.
Shoot and
I'll
spotlight.
attempt to spotlight again.
Okay, I'm going to
Fine.
hit you with my explosive close combat weapon.
13.
13. Okay.
And I needed a whip. I have a whip 14. So does that hit?
He will be targeted
Okay.
after this.
Cool.
Okay, so
And then-
you're at a -9 range, mimetism,
wow.
and then I have martial arts.
Okay, so basically impossible.
No, you just need to roll a 3.
A 3.
And I martial arts 4, CC 23, so I need a 14 to crit. I don't crit. It's an explosive close combat weapon. Martial arts 4 gives me +3, so it's damage 16, 3 saves. Let me check this. Good. Damage 16, so you should be unconscious, I believe. Yeah. 2 wounds, so you go unconscious. Slice and dice, you know. And now you are a 3-man fire team. I'm just checking this person's line of fire seems to be going like so. Do you agree? Do you agree that Jinquo looks like
Yeah.
she's behind her?
Let me see. Where's your, let me see. The state.
Well, I'm prone.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so sure.
It's really close. It won't matter anyways, because what I'm going to do is I'll spend my last command token, convert the order. I'm going to activate her. And what she's going to do is, while prone, kind of like climb, hugging this wall up an inch, so she'll see you. And her prone base is definitely behind your line of fire. So I mean, because like this is like really close to whether it's hitting her base or not.
Right.
If she was to stand there, but what she's going to do is she's essentially just prone on the side of this wall for an inch.
Right.
We'll get her high enough and behind
Okay.
you, and then she's going to go back down to here.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know if she's within 8. Your repeater is disabled now, though, so.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm going to. I don't think you have any reactions, so I'm just going to shoot her.
No.
If I'm out of
Yep.
8, now that you are not in a 4-man fire team, you're in a 3-man fire team, you get no reaction.
Mm-hmm.
So. The climbing plus, especially on small guys, can be very powerful because you can get weird angles on people. Like
Right.
being a ninja running up a wall. So she's on 16s. She's going to use AP mode.
Okay.
So +3. You do not have cover from this angle. So 2 saves. Your armor of 3 is halved, but rounding up, so 2. So 12 is to save.
Nope. She dead.
Yeah, and then the Deva is the lieutenant now, is the leader now. Okay. So that's all my orders. That's the end of my turn.
You score a bunch.
Yeah. So check. So, because this is a marker, not an actual model, yes, it is a mine. I know it's surprising. Same with this one. They don't need to roll. This guy has to roll 2 saves. Doesn't really matter because I'm out of things, but he's gone. It can matter. Right now it doesn't matter because I'm out of command tokens, but sometimes it matters to let the zone clear guys so you can move guys over.
Right.
Because you can only move guys into a combat group if they're dead, if there's a space. And Hundun is dead. Okay. So, I think that's it. I'll score 2 points this turn because I'm the only one with someone in the room. And oh wait, no, I only score 1 point. This guy is not a important person. So I failed to get an important person into the room. And we go back to your turn. Hopefully, we'll see if we can maybe get this going. Turns usually speed up as we go.
Yeah, it makes sense, right?
Yeah. Okay.
I have 4 orders left.
I did not kill your loot. 5 orders. Oh no, Rudra's down. Yeah, 4 orders left. And your lieutenant order.
Wait, no, 5, right? Because of the.
Oh yeah, we forgot about that poor CSU. There you go. There you go.
Cool.
1 line of orders. So right now it's really important. So you've killed a decent amount of my points, but I've now also killed a decent amount of a lot of your points.
Yeah.
Healing the Rudra would probably be big, but you also want to make sure to. You need to have something in the room, because if I can just, cautious move a guy into the room and score 2 points, that'll help swing it.
Yeah.
Luckily, 3 of your 5 remaining guys are all essential personnel.
Who are they? I don't actually know.
So, number 2 makes her essential personnel, and she's your lieutenant.
Right.
Pavarti is a
Doctor
character,
and the other. Okay.
and then the Yadu is also number 2. Yeah, your list is actually well designed for Panic Room 1 because it's a fairly tough thing in the armory, in the room, and also you just have a lot of essential personnel. So a lot of the time, your list I like because even if I dominate the room, if you still have someone in the room, a lot of the time you're still getting at least that point to try and minimize how far the points distance starts growing.
Yeah.
So Liang Kai is not engaged because your Rudra is unconscious.
Right. So he's not engaged. Boy. I don't have, or do I have I have a fire team that is these 2, right?
Yes, they are a fire team. You have 2 2-man fire teams right now.
Yeah. So to get them all into one, like 5-man fire team, I would need to.
You'd have to get them close to each other.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have to heal the Rudra. I'd have to get this 2-man over here. There's 6-4 and 6-2, so I might be able to do that if I book it over.
At this point, I don't think you have enough orders. The thing with fire teams is often by the late game, you aren't able to do a 5-man team.
Right.
Okay.
Yep. Kind of. All right. This fire team's gonna activate. I'm gonna flip an order.
Okay.
They're gonna activate. Pravati's gonna scooch just enough so that she sees.
So I'm just gonna make a point. So you might want to let the fire team die, because if you activate the fire team now, he might actually be able to see her.
Oh, that's a good point.
Okay. He's not the best shot, but she's already wounded, and you might not want her to die.
Right.
But you can easily just say the fire team breaks.
Yeah, if I use the lieutenant order on this one, it'll break the fire team, correct?
You can also just say, I want the fire team to break. You don't need to spend orders to break it. Yeah, you can cancel a fire team at any point.
Okay, I'll do that. And I'll have Parvati will just sneak around
enough to see
Liang
just. Yeah.
Okay. She is a +1 burst SMG. That's not very nice. Yeah. Well, you can say you slice the pie to just see him.
Yeah. Cool. Tension is thus.
I am going to chain rifle to hit the Rudra and Pavarti.
Shit. Okay.
It's alright, the Rudra still has 1 wound past that, so it's not like it can die from this. But, you know, a guy can dream. It means you'll need to spend command tokens to heal it if you fail your 18, which is very unlikely, so.
Yeah. Alright. So, just, so it's, let me check. So since I'm not in a team, even though I'm not in a team?
Yeah, you have +1 burst on your SMG.
Okay, and it's a 3, okay.
Yeah, she's 5 in a team. She's kind of nuts. So you'll be hitting on 12s because range, but I have mimetism. Oh, actually, no, I'm targeted, so you're on 15s.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Woo, that's lucky.
Yep. You can choose to use shock or AP, but I have armor 1 and no shock immunity, so you want to use shock.
Yeah. Perfect. All right, so 4 dice on 15s. Thank God. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm not trying to oppose the shot. Crit and 2 hits.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do my 4 saves. He tanks them, none. So he's dead. Now save for the Rudra.
Okay.
It goes to 2nd level of unconsciousness because it has remote presence, so it's 2 levels. And now Pavarti's turn to make a save.
Sorry, what was that?
Pavarti needs a save from the chain rifle.
Okay.
So she'll take a wound as well. Luckily, she has 2 wounds. She can also heal herself, because silliness.
I don't think she can, actually, right?
No, she can. Engineering you can do on yourself.
Oh, I didn't know.
Actually, doctoring you can too, but engineering you don't need to be unconscious to use. Doctoring you need to be in an unconscious state, so unconscious or no wounding cap.
Huh, I did not know that.
It's why, like, if a tag takes 1 wound, she can just be like, cool, I'm just going to keep healing you up, so you keep on being at full wounds before you engage.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So I will go ahead. I wonder if I'll still be in good range. Probably not.
So also the danger is if you peek here, he will put a flamethrower on you and the Rudra.
Oh, right. That's true. If I peek anywhere, shit. Not really anything I can do about that guy then. I'm kind of stuck then, right?
You could try and shoot him from long range if you bring like this Yadu around, but he has a boarding shotgun, so it's not necessarily the best shot. But
right, I'll flip an order. This fire team, as it were, will activate.
Yep.
Check coherency. Well within.
You're still good. Who's the leader?
Leader will be the Samek.
Okay.
And going to do first movement, so 6 inches, get to about there, so just not being seen by that. Mark 12 is my intention. Yeah.
Cool.
And, okay. And then Sempic Rebot is going to go 6 inches. I need to check the movement because it might actually be different. Oh, what are you doing? Come on. Go over there. 6.
Okay. Looks like he can't quite see the Luduan. I will dodge with the Longya.
Okay. All right. I'll flip another order. Fuck.
Do you want to do your
same
second
thing?
half? You have your second half, yeah. You can shoot the Longya,
Oh, I do,
or
don't
you
I?
can move or whatever.
How many missiles do I get with a Simac?
Infinite.
Infinite. Okay, then I'll shoot the. Yeah, I'll shoot the Long Ya with the second part.
Yeah, you'll be in plus range, so flats against my 10 dodge.
Okay, and it's 2 dice or 1?
No, 1. Missiles are just one.
Okay.
And you don't have
Okay,
a
sorry.
big enough team.
Yeah. Shitty.
Yes, I dodge.
Okay.
And he's going
Yay.
to... He's going to dodge 2 inches this way towards that ladder. Yeah. He's just trying to maybe survive the next...
Yeah.
in the next turn. He's not really
So I
going to be
think
consequential.
I used one order on Parvati to shoot, and then I used one order to bring over here. Where is the third order that I flipped? What did I do with it? Because I'm worried. I think I might have flipped one too many, or I'm just dumb.
I don't think you did anything else that
Yeah.
I can remember. Yeah, I think you just flipped one too many.
I just, go too fast a lot of the time. All right, same thing with this group. Sonic being the leader again. Gonna go ahead and move. Let's see, I'm gonna actually put back real quick.
Mm-hmm. Okay, are you trying to get a line on the lewd one now?
Yeah, I'm trying to think about. I have what? This is my. I'll have 2 orders after this.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have get. Okay.
So that looks like the line that you need to cross.
Yeah, I'm gonna. The other's actually gonna move back because there's no way I'm getting all the way up there. I don't know. I thought. I'm gonna go this way up, to 6 inches to where I'm hopefully still gonna be in cover. Maybe not. I might not be. I'm just trying to see. Probably
Yeah,
not.
I think you. So I don't. The straight line you took, I think he might have seen you before you got there.
Okay,
So I think you
fair
can choose
enough.
to be in cover or shoot me.
Yeah,
You should
I'll
be out of
shoot you.
cover. Okay. He'll shoot back.
All right. If I'm gonna do that, I'm going to this back there and just adjust a little bit, right? Because if I'm already just gonna be
Do
out
you
of
want the
cover.
Yadu to be seen? Because if he moves to
Oh,
there,
I'm
Yadu's seen.
just right. Yeah, just enough so that it's kind of like back in the same spot it was. I think that's. Yeah, thank you. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, so I'll take a. Yeah, I'll take a shot.
Okay.
With a Mark 12.
Okay.
I'm in 24. We're in 24. You wouldn't have been in 24 at any point, I don't think. You started over here. So if you came out to see me back here.
Yeah, let's do that. I'll just go ahead and.
Yeah, we'll say we'll say you're in 24. You can put yourself back where you were. We'll say you got me at some point in out 24. It's really like out here somewhere.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
We're both in +3s, and we both don't have cover, and we're both BS12. So it's a 15 versus a 15. 1 dice versus 1 dice.
Oh boy.
4 hits, damage 15. Let's see if you can tank it like you tanked those Panzerfausts. You cannot. Okay.
Great.
Okay, that was a pretty big.
Well,
can try and heal the Rudra, though the danger is if he doesn't make his flamethrower saves as he gets healed, he might just start burning again and melt. The other issue is this Zoncha is still looking along this line, so to get to him, the Zoncha, unless you're prone on this side of him, the Zoncha will also see Pavarti. The alternative is you just try and get in the room.
I mean, I think that's kind of the only thing that I can do, but then I'm just going to get murdered.
You could try,
as well.
One thing you could also do, you have this person with her lieutenant order. If she just comes like back a bit and uses this cover, she can shoot at him. And that'll probably be outside of flamethrower range.
Yeah, I'll have to do that. I'll use. I forgot about the new lieutenant orders. I appreciate you helping me and reminding me
No
about that
problem.
stuff. So
That's
I'll
my
do
fault.
that. Yeah, I will just adjust her enough to be able to peek out or she'll do. If I go into this room, you can see me with Tian Gao, right?
Yes.
Uh, fuck.
The Chiangao is ready to
But
slay
I
or
need.
alive.
But I really need her in there. But you'll just nanopulse me, so it'll be done. All
You
right.
do
So
have 2
shoot.
orders in command tokens for after this as well.
What do the command tokens?
You can
I can
coordinate
turn
an
them in.
order. You could do a coordinated
Oh.
order, so you can move a bunch of guys at once.
Oh. Okay.
Actually, in hindsight, I should have told you before. What you could have done is coordinated like these 3 guys on that last order, and had them all
Oh,
shoot
right.
him. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned things like
Oh,
that.
fine.
Um,
Yeah. There's a
it's
lot
fine.
to learn, so
Oh
don't worry
no, there
about
is.
it.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, God.
So if you move there, he'll shoot you. You shoot back, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay. We're both in good range. I don't have cover, and you have better burst. So I'm on a 12. You're on +3 range for a combi rifle, because 0 to 16 is good for them.
Yeah.
Okay. So I need a 12. I was really worried there because it was like almost on a 12, and I was like, oh, don't crit him.
I fail.
No, no,
I
no.
believe.
You're on a 15, and you have 3 shots. It's your active shot.
Oh.
So
Oh,
so it's a 1 hit on a
my bad.
14 so far. So do 2 more. So 2 saves. The 12 and the 14 beat my 6. I beat the 5. Okay, so 2 saves. I'm armor 0 because Yujing doesn't invest in armor for tags. And by tags I mean remotes. Pano does
Right.
1 armor and 3 BTS on their attack remotes. Yujing does 0 armor, 6 BTS, which I actually prefer because better hacking defense. Okay,
Right.
so you
Okay.
have 2 orders.
And I can potentially use command token to do
You can command
coordinated
token to
order with.
coordinate, so you can move. You could spend both these orders. Now, whoever's the spearhead of the coordinated orders burst will be halved if you're shooting.
Okay. Um. I'm not gonna do coordinated order yet. I'll flip an order. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm really sorry. I didn't realize how long this game had been going.
Yeah.
Her body will activate. She will go ahead and move. Any arrows?
Sorry. Pavardi is just so she moved across the gap into the
Yeah.
ring. I don't think anyone sees her. The Tian Gao will attempt to dodge.
Okay.
Okay. What's your second half?
Attempt to shoot with the engineer gizmo kit.
Oh, nice. And these 2 will also dodge if they're within 8.
Okay.
They are both in 8. Cool. Do yours first. Might as well.
Okay.
One shot, unless does she have bonus burst on Gizmo Kit too or something silly.
Right.
So hits on a 15 because you're definitely in your +3 range, and he doesn't have cover from you.
Yeah.
Hits. 1 Fizz 10 roll. Here you go. You are alive with 1 wound.
Hey. Awesome. Good to hear.
Okay, you have 1 order. Oh, let me do my dodges. I think they're all on 7. So Tian Gao fails. Paramedic fails. Other guy fails. Cool. Okay. Almost done.
Yeah, right.
We can do a bit of a debrief another day if you want.
Yeah, for sure. I'm sorry.
No, it's
So I have
okay. It's a learning game. I'm just getting a bit tired because I made the foolish mistake of playing a ITS game before this, which also
Right.
ran long. So
Yeah, I accidentally grabbed the thing and started moving. I wasn't paying attention.
it's
Do
fine.
you want to take a break and we can
No.
potentially do well?
Let's just finish it up. I don't think it's gonna be too much longer.
Yeah,
Um,
for sure.
you have one order, and
Uh,
I don't plan to take a long time on my turn.
right.
So
So here I'm in
you
cover. Am I still technically in cover from? Or
yes,
I'm not sure.
you are in cover from the Zoncha.
All right. So that'll be fine. She's in the room. I need to do a. What is the order called again? It's the command token. Flip the command
Coordinated
token.
order. Yeah. So flip a command token.
Coordinated order. Up
Yep.
to 3 people. I presume.
Four people.
Okay.
So all your
4.
guys.
Okay. So all 4 of them are
Yeah.
going to do it.
Oh, and
So that means they can
flip
all.
the order.
Yeah.
It's a command token
Oh, I
and.
already flipped it. Oh,
No,
it's
you
a
didn't.
command token.
It's command token
So
and
it's a
an
command.
order.
Oh, I did not realize. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I might as well then, right?
Okay.
And I will make. Gosh, I don't even. She doesn't count towards points in the room, correct? Or does she?
Yeah, she's completely
Still
fine
count.
now. She's not even
Okay.
isolated or anything. She reset out of it.
Right. Right. So yeah, I'll have Parvati be the spearhead,
Hmm.
and I'm gonna go ahead and have everybody move. I'll have the hacker over here move first. So to get out to there is about 2.
Okay. And this is your last order, so I'll just.
Yeah. And 4. Then I'll just leave her. I guess that I'm just leave, and I don't want him to die. Right.
Now remember,
Potentially die.
remember the zone. It's going to be 12 inches this turn.
So that was 8. Okay, so I do need to move. All right, so I'll just go like that.
Okay. Next.
Or no, actually, yeah, that's fine. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's just gonna be done. Will be the Rudra will be fine here. She's gonna go up to here so that she can see. Crap.
See my guy.
Yeah, I want to be able to do that, but let's go this way instead. 6 inches gets me there.
Okay.
Oh, come on, stupid computer.
Okay. Okay.
And it's me. Right in there. So that would be 1.5.
It's been a bloody game.
Yeah, thank you. I was like,
you can get to like here.
yeah. All right, perfect.
Looks like you can't quite get to the cover though.
Yeah, I hate it. So she'll go just across like that, and I guess hope. I have a bad feeling. Okay.
My reactions.
Yes.
Paramedic will shoot the Rudra.
Okay.
And the Chiangao, she's BTS 6. That's such high BTS. But so I can either get her or her. I'm going to nanopulsar her.
Good. And I'm going to shoot with the spearhead of Parvati.
Okay, into the Chiangao.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's unopposed. Take your 2 shots into Chiangao. One hit. Save. Failed. Dead. Fire team broken. Okay, and 2 saves on your Deva. Dead.
Yep.
Okay, and my 2 shots on +3, -3 on your Rudra, so 2 shots on 11s because the fire team wasn't broken until afterwards. 1 save. See if you can keep rolling those 7s. He passed
Yeah,
every
right.
combi rifle save this game. Yep. Okay.
Awesome.
Okay. So that's your turn?
Yes.
Okay. So right now I think you might be, you're definitely I think ahead on points arriving. So let me just do a quick order count. I have the 2 Zansha. I have the Flashbot I moved into that group. I have Jinquo. And I think that is it. And then first group I have that Long Ya. I'm just going to get the Long Ya out of the way. He's going to move 2.3, 3.3, 3.8 to here. I guess technically this Yadu can see. Oh wait, first before we do that, let's just double check that none of your guys were in the zone. Nope, they got out. Good. Cool. Okay, your Yadu can shoot or dodge this Long Ya if they want.
Well, I have a 14 shotgun, so I can't really shoot. So I'll just go ahead and dodge.
Okay. Sorry, so that was 2.3, 3.8, so he has a little bit more. It's like 1.2. Okay, you can do your dodge, and then the second half is literally just going and pressing, touching that button so he doesn't die. Guys, this game could come down to every last little point.
It looks like I rolled. It said I rolled a 9, but it didn't pop up on the chat.
Oh, I saw it. I saw it on the chat.
Okay. All right, cool.
So you can do your dodge.
So I'll go ahead and do the dodge.
I'll flip an order on Jinquo.
Okay.
And she's just going to stand up where she is and look at Pavardi in the back.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
And if I'm within 8, you can dodge when I declare my shoot.
Okay.
And I'll do AP. Yeah, you're within 8, so you can dodge at -3 because I'm shooting you from behind.
Okay,
And I'm going to be on flats because you have cover.
Okay. I will do that.
8 high.
Okay. +3 dodge, -3 dodge.
Okay, so 1 save, AP, damage 13. So your armor goes down to 1, back up with cover. You're fine. You can do guts.
God. I will.
I think you're going to end up winning this one because of that.
Cool.
Okay, Jinquo's going to need to win today. Jinquo's going to go to here.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about the time. I did not realize how long this was taking.
No, it's fine.
Wow, thank you so much.
Your Rudra can fire and your Yadu gets a reaction.
Yeah, Yadu will attempt to spotlight or attempt to carbonite or the
spotlight. You can only spotlight.
Spotlight.
I'm not hackable.
Yep, my bad.
And Rudra
spotlight will shoot. Correct.
I'll shoot the Rudra. We're inside of 8, so you're at -9 again. And I'm on 13s.
Okay.
One
I
hit.
was going to use the pistol, but okay.
You're going to use the what?
Die.
Oh,
the pistol?
Okay, if you have your pistol, that's fine.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't realize you had a pistol. So your one would hit, but
yeah.
my 9 beats you. Half armor, so your armor 5 against my damage 13. 5. That's 14. You're fine. Do your spotlight. Okay, I'm targeted. Okay. Well, I need to go for it. Because only Jinquo, I think, can actually kill her. So she'll go down 2.3, 3.3 to here, and 1 to here.
Okay.
I will arrow with the Rudra, the heavy pistol.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot you.
Right.
Yep.
Okay.
We're inside 8, so you'll be +3, -3. You got the targeted off though, so you'll be +6, -3.
Okay, +3, 11.
You beat me. It's probably gonna kill me. It does, so she's dead. Okay. Well, this is gonna go real badly for me, isn't it?
Oh wow. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for helping me, though. This is.
So I'm actually.
You cannot imagine how appreciative I am right now.
Spend a lieutenant order, and this Zansha is gonna essentially reveal that he was the lieutenant all along, and he's gonna. He's gonna come into this room and look at. Actually, you know what? He's gonna stay right behind Pavarti. He's gonna be like right behind that line of Pavarti and just looking at her in the back. And he's gonna shoot her in the back. You can dodge at a -3 and a +3. So 11's to your. I don't know, I think.
Oh shit! I didn't realize the doors were shorter. Crap.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I crit with an 11.
So I will attempt the dodge. Miss, of course. And
2 saves.
2 saves. And
8 plus 5 is 13, which is a fail. She's unconscious.
Yep.
Okay. So I think the problem is, so like I'm gonna get he's in the room. Yeah, let me rotate his base so I can see where the halfway, because he needs to be. I don't think he's actually in the room, so I need to spend the last order getting him in the room.
Yep.
Which is going to be a very close. So he's in the room. End of the game. There we go.
Yep.
Grid. I don't think any more of my guys die. So we'll quickly do scoring. So end of the game, I get.
Okay.
Did we score last round? Oh, we didn't actually
no,
put the points up here. So I did gain a point last time, but I didn't have an essential personnel.
Right.
This turn I get 2 more points because of essential personnel. But you're going to get 3 points for having more people alive at the end. More points alive. So you in the game you have more victory points and you get 5. There you go. So 5-4 victory for you.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
No problem.
Jordan, right?
Yes, Jeremy.
Jordan,
we can
so
definitely
much.
have debrief another time.
Let's do that. Yeah.
Definitely
Let's
post
get
the
you out of here.
video and you'll be able to look at it. It's a long one, but hopefully it is educational.
Yeah, for me, for sure.
But yeah, if you have other questions, in the interim, also just feel free to message me on Discord, and I'm usually good at responding.
All right.
But I have to run.
Thank you so much.
So
you get out of here,
I
man.
will
Yeah, you get out of
talk
here,
to you
dude.
there.